was going through my monitor, but my monitor would make no sound, but then I would hear it through my headset. Kinda knew that, but I also kinda didn't know that. Okay, so... How am I doing here? Was I about to do this? No. I just done this. Oh yeah, that's why I have all of the sprinting capabilities. Okay, so I have a lot of shrines on my map. And... Oh yeah, that quest. I don't know how to do that one. I have a lot of quests. I hear. I have the sword. That. Finding all the stone monuments in the area. It was Zora's domain. Try this. Oh. Somebody had a hint for me about where one of them was. We'll talk to that guy again. Wow, there is so much more light coming through. What's up, Amanda? There is so much more light coming through the window. You can even tell on the webcam. Wow. It looks so bad. We cut down a shrub that was encroaching on our courtyard. And now it looks really ugly because it's a bunch of sticks, but it had to be done. Hence the reason I didn't stream yesterday, because that was tiring. Another quest? Blitz defeat of a Veiled Falls site. Yeah, I did. Even though she technically didn't say hi, she said BAM! Is that how Emerald says hello? We don't even want drapes in our like bedroom. We're anti-drape. Not really. You know what we did put on these windows was that thermal sealing saran wrap. And we took it down because it looked bad. Nice. It's a decent role model, right? Successful person. I don't know anything about Emerald. Other than the fact that he goes BAM! And he cooks. Those are the two things I know. I know a lot more about the guy, I can't remember his name. Gordon Ramsay. Oh, so you're the Hylian who helped our Prince Sidon. You're so handsome. Oh, thanks for noticing. Your looks still don't compare to Prince Sidon, of course. But you're not half bad. In fact, I wouldn't mind talking with you for a bit. Hee hee. Wanna talk? That song? I just love singing. I even remember the song from the Champion Festival. Do you want to hear it? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to sing it now. The Champion Festival song. A gift from the sky, a scale of light. Splits the feet of a veiled falls sight. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright. I don't really know what the song's about, but I'm going to sing it at the next Champion Festival. Mr. Trello was supposed to get the festival together, but he hasn't done anything for it yet. I wonder what's wrong with him. Did he forget that it's his job? Alright, the ceremonial song shrine quest. I wanna do a shrine. Oh, it's on the couch now. Is the couch visible? Oh, only if I move my chair. Oh, wrong way. You see Schmitty. Can't quite see Rose, she's hiding. There she is. Nice. Okay, a gift from the sky, a scale of light. Splits the feet of a veiled falls sight. Veiled fall. Well, there's Veiled Fall. Let's just go there and see what happens. Yesterday, we watched the Bob's Burgers movie, and during the movie, both the cats were just sleeping on the couch next to each other, and she kept licking Schmitty. He was like completely asleep, and she would just be licking herself for a while, and then just lick him for a little bit. And he, normally he hates it, but he's very tired, so he's like, oh well, I guess this is happening. No use in fighting it, I guess. Is there a waterfall I can go up? I should have planned my attack. Hey, get over there. Look, a shield. I have too many shields. Oh, this one's about to break anyways. Well, this is west. That's working so far. That's a big waterfall. Where I'm going. I have no idea what to do when I get there, though. I don't understand. Hey, why is there like... Why does the thing like have a marker right here? I don't know. We're gonna go there. Nice. I have a great shame that I have never played Stardew Valley. Not even for a second. I've barely ever watched anybody play it or know much about it. Emma's played it, and I'm always just like, oh yeah, it looks good. You married that Prince Charming. I don't know. All I remember. Whoa, look at that. Okay, so how do I get this to come out? Who are you romancing? Asked Emma. Look at this. What do I do to make this happen? What does the adventure log say? A gift from the sky, a scale of light. Whoa, mining and farming only. But you could be digging, gold digging, you know? People are gross. Isn't that the whole reason to play Stardew Valley? It's because you don't want to talk to people, you know? You want to do your own thing. And talking to people just seems counterintuitive. Splits the feet, a gift from the sky. It's part of the game. Isn't there like a story in the game now too and stuff? So, not really. Oh, okay. A gift from the sky. A scale of... Don't even want to talk to the fake video game people. You can be friends with people in that game too? Wow. Should I I feel like I should throw something down there. A gift from the sky, a scale of light. What scale would be light? And it splits the feet. All sight. Trello seems to know more about the ceremony. Oh, I'm supposed to go talk to Trello? Oh, shit. That's why that guy's glowing. Okay, learn so much on the cuts. Trello, tell me more. I knew it was the same link from 100 years ago. You did a fine job this time. May Lady Mipha's spirit live on within all of us. Now then, I must devise a plan to find the Ceremonial Trident. Ceremonial Trident? The Ceremonial Trident is used in a festival to honor Champion Mipha. Champion Festival's light skill trident, well, it's a fake. Plan to have that Ceremonial Trident examined by Dento, but on the way there I dropped it off the bench. Doesn't really matter, it's a fake after all. I'll have to ask Dento to make a new one. If someone happens to pick it up, they can just keep it. Wait, didn't I do that already? If you find the spear and recreate the actions from the song... I do have the spear, don't I? I have the light skill trident. I had a feeling, because I knew this was called scale. In a few years. Game time years, or... Game time years, right? Yeah. It can be rough in those kind of games. Where you're like, yeah, but I'm trying to do my own thing right now, right? But the game is like, no, I have these other things we could be doing. And you're like, yeah, but one thing at a time. Let's defeat. Oh, do I need to do like a jump attack? That would be crazy. Oh my god, I'm saving first. I'm scared. I think I'm gonna do a jump attack. I missed. I died. Maybe jump attack wasn't the right answer. That it splits it, you know? I don't want to throw it. Oh. I saved up top and now I'm down here again. Wait, should I... Like, do I even need to go on top of the... I just... I don't know. Oh, the net. Do I throw it? Like, I don't understand what to do. I'm about to throw this bad boy. Yeah. This doesn't seem right. It's so sad to just watch it go fly away. What am I supposed to do? Maybe I'd do like a charge attack or something. Maybe I should try some more stuff on the ground first. What am I expecting to do? Charge attack. understand this splits the feet. Failed falls sight. I'm gonna split the feet of it. Is there anything like up here I need to do? Can I phone a friend? I got a lifeline. I don't understand what to do. That's what I miss. It worked! I almost died. Everything about that felt wrong, but it worked. I thought I had to jump all the way from the top and then just die. But I think I just needed some height. I'll put it Alright. Wait, where exactly did that open at? I didn't pay close enough attention. Oh, right in front of me, good. Daga Keek Shrine. We did it. Now time to not fail the shrine itself. Oh, it seems unfailable. I've already done all the hard work, so they're just gonna give it to me. Another trident? Oh, money. Yo, when did I get 1,800 rupees? Excellent. Okay, now I need to go talk to more people inside of this area and ask them where what were those things called? Monuments were. I think those people were like underneath the waterfall. Stone monument. Oh, you, yes. Yato. Okay. Okay, tell me. Near the peak of Ruto Mountain. Okay, where's Ruto Mountain? Ruto Precipice Mountain. Okay. Where's the peak of Ruto Mountain then? Is it this thing? Or is it over here? I'm gonna put a pin here. No, let's put one of these. Alright. Go to the green. Can I swim with this one? No. My best way to get to the green. Do I have a... I can travel here. Excellent. Okay, so somewhere around there? That's Ruto Mountain, right? Yeah. This definitely does not seem like Ruto Mountain. It's very far away. I'm looking for a monument. Okay. That's glowing. Looks important. Let's go there. All my climbing stuff. If we land over here. Oh, there it is. That was very easy. It's those lanterns that gave it away. Some silent shrooms on my way. Look at this little area, it's kind of cool. What is this? Why is there nobody here? Looks like a little camp. Get the food. Maybe I already killed these people. Yo, the Bob's Burgers movie was so good. And my expectations were that it was going to be good, but not like amazing. It was so amazing. I was really surprised. It's like, because some of their episodes are just like pretty good. There's no like standout moments. But there are some episodes that have the standout moments that are really, really funny or interesting or whatever. But, like the whole movie kept making like really good decisions about like, you know, the overall like story of the movie, overall plot of the movie was good. Because like all the characters were kind of doing something that makes sense for like their overall theme of their character, right? Tina was going after a boy, Jimmy Jr. Louise was like struggling to show that she's not just a little kid, and she likes to act tough. Gene was trying to be a musician dude, and then Bob and Linda are trying to not lose the restaurant. All the plot lines made a lot of sense for the characters. And then, yeah, good. It was really funny. Have you seen it? You should see it. History of the Zora, Addendum 1, King Dorephan stands his ground. Around 100 years after King Dorephan ascended to the throne, a stray guardian crossed upland Zorana into our domain. The guardian seemed unstoppable. Our best soldiers' spears barely left a scratch on its metal hull. It was then that our King Dorephan, without a thought for his own safety, came out to face the Guardian himself. With supernatural strength, he lifted the Guardian and hurled it into a ravine. The impact of the fall left the Guardian in pieces, and it was never to trouble another Zora ever again. The citizens celebrated the King's valor. From then on, my trust and respect for him grew beyond compare. I don't think you need to watch a lot of the TV series to appreciate the movie. It was pretty standalone. And if you've seen like a few episodes of the TV show, I think you're good to go. Or just in general, it's pretty good standalone. And the music was hilarious. The first song, just so cheery. It was awesome. It was funny. It was bouncing around. You can still see the scar he earned that day on his forehead, a token of his triumph. I did it. I found another one. Mr. Man. Oh, I need to teleport back probably. Don't mind me just teleporting midair. It was really funny. There were some moments that were hilarious. Laugh out loud. Hilarious. Why did that phrase get so popular? Laugh out loud. LOL. I remember saying like the phrase laugh out loud very often. Also never say rolling on the floor laughing ever, so Laughing my ass off. Had me in stitches. That's what should have been. Hymns. No, that wouldn't have taken off. HMIS. Sounds like a high school. What is wrong? Yes. Let me see another one. Okay. Which area? Below and to the south of Luto's Crossing. Luto's... Below and to the south. So it's like under and south of Luto's. Oh, I need to delete this pin. Alright, well, I'm gonna guess like, I don't know, here-ish. I don't know, it's hard to say. Below and to the south. I could just travel here again. I'm wearing a Nintendo shirt while playing a Nintendo game. On a Nintendo console with a Nintendo controller. Anything else? No. That's all Nintendo I can get in one day. I could wear my Smash Pants. That's a Nintendo game. Pants made from a Nintendo game. AP. Alright, where is this thing? Below. It's gotta be below it. This is below. Oh, there it is. Yep. I thought I saw a lantern, but I wasn't quite sure at first. What are these on the walls? I see you glowing. Hashtag not sponsored. The sad reality. Frog, come here. You thought you were fast. And that one was. That one. Okay, let's read this. Part 4, the light-scale trident as taught by King Dorfman. The queen and I were blessed with a daughter as lovely as a jewel. We named our princess Mipha. To celebrate her birth, the smithy Dento presented Mipha with a gift, a mighty spear called the light-scale trident. Mipha grew into a bright girl and soon reached the age of receiving lessons from the royal family's Order of Knights. The whole of the royal guard adored her, especially Sergeant Segin, who loved her as if she were his own kin. Under Segin's instruction, Mipha honed her skills and her radiance grew along with her skill with the light-scale trident. As a champion, Mipha made her people proud. However, once the great calamity struck, she was never to return. All of Zora's domain fell into misery. The merest thought of the princess was enough to overcome anyone with tears. As a way of offering her soul repose, they tried to send the light-scale trident drifting down the Zora River. But when they did, the trident began to glow, and Mipha's voice rang loud and clear for all Zora to hear. The light-scale trident and I are one. Abandon your grief and know joy once more. Do not cry, just remember. And so, keeping to her request, on the day of the great calamity, the day that Mipha passed from this world, the Zora venerate the light-scale trident and remember their brave princess. Such is the origin of the Champion Festival. It's beautiful. Those like go here and look at this quests are so much better when, first of all, there's actually like fun in the exploration. The gameplay of exploring is more fun, and when the go here, look at this is the thing you're looking at is at least somewhat interesting. Like, I don't know, like this lore, the story of this area, as opposed to Go grab my chickens from the barn, and then go to the neighbor's barn. Grab some more chickens. Okay. Alright. Southeastern cliff of upland Zorana. Southeastern cliff. Upland Zorana, southeastern cliff. I'm guessing over here. Alright, now how do I get there? Go up this water fountain thingy? Yeah. Which is that one. Oh, I have to wear the chest to be able to do it. Glad I got all the stamina out there. Okay. Somewhere over there. So many fishies that I can grab. Wow, it's so high. Okay. Southeastern cliff. This is pretty much exactly where I put my mark. Is it like under the cliff maybe, or atop it? Oh. First off, I see some glowing. I'm gonna go with those first, of course. Bye, rock salt. Ooh, opal is the last one. Nice. Okay, so I'm no closer to finding the thing yet. Roll the bomb down. See if we can put on some climbing gear. I'm at a loss as to whether I should climb up or go down. There are cliffs underneath me. Southeastern cliff. Upland Zorana. This also could be the cliffs there. Ooh, I forgot how much stamina that takes. We're gonna make this. Yeah, we're fine. Bunch of birdies over here. Oh, they heard. Is this too far? Like just southern? Not very eastern anymore. What? I didn't press the button? Maybe I didn't press the button. Or like I pressed it too early when it's not. Is this a snacky time? Snack attack? It's looking less like a cliff and more like a plateau. Is there anything wrong with that? This guy's just asking for it. Look at him. Let's go for it. Rumbling club. That's. I forgot how to blow up the thing for a second, the bomb. I was like, what button? It's raining now. Now I can't climb as well. Oh no. Should I sneak attack these guys? I definitely should. That ain't sneaky. Is he? No. Big damage. Oh, hit him on the twice now. Board's about to break. See ya. Which one's stronger? Probably that one. Agonbone Moblin Spear. 15. This spear is a fan favorite among moblins. The spear head is made from fossilized bones adorned with spikes, which greatly increase its stabbing power. I do like it when my stabbing power is greatly increased. We are north of upland Zora now. Completely wrong. Wait, that one's stronger? I really thought this one would be stronger. Wow, okay then. I guess it just looked more metallic. They heard me, but I have my sneaky boots on. It's a pretty good boomerang. 24. Good. Have I taken a picture of this yet? Oh, luminous stone deposit. Save that. Now I can track those if I ever need to. I think I have to crouch to sneak up on this guy, or I can just walk up. And I can just walk up behind him. He had a Zora spear? Bastard. Doesn't belong to you. Another luminous stone, probably. Maybe the southeastern cliff is below. I think it's going to be below. I'm going to drop down. Trying to blend in with the environment. What is this like random rock right here? It's just kind of just a nice boulder. It's just random symbol sticking out. The dragon tooth. It's so weird. Why is this here? Never know. Look at all this. It's raining too much. I don't know if I can get up there. Is it like climb only? Keep? Or is it walk? A climber. Not good. I think I can walk it. I can't. Okay, for what purpose? I don't know. Oh, yeah, pretty purposeless. Is there, something like a magnesis? Look like it. Stopped raining as soon as you said that. That's crazy. What are the odds? Good, you uncursed me. Rain was kind of difficult to deal with. So, there's a lot of like cliffs underneath this upland of Zora. I don't even know where to start. We should start higher. Let's try to start on this first level down. Oh, that's gotta be it. Nice. Memoir of a Gifted Stonemason. What an honor it was to receive a personal request from King Dorephan to craft a historical stone monument. I did not realize how much content he'd give me, though. It certainly exceeded the line limits of a single monument. I suppose I could have just shortened the text, but it felt wrong to tamper with our great king's words. Thankfully, I was able to split it all between 7 monuments to ensure that every word was preserved. I have always prided myself on my ability to think outside the box. I am so very adaptable and humble as well. What is this? This is a stone monument. While I was at it, I thought, why not add 2 of my own? And so I created one for King Dorephan and one for King Prince Kingpin Sidon. True, this is outside the scope of my commission, but I believe their triumphs deserve as much. But why stop at that? Why indeed? My achievement surely deserves remembrance too. That is how a commission of 1 became 10. Of course, having increased the number of monuments, I had to find places for them all. That proved difficult. Still, it is worth it. So long as I remember to sign these monuments, my name will be remembered forever, as it should be. That's insane. It's a monument about monuments. If you want to be remembered, make sure you're a stonemason, apparently. What's up, dude? Tell me. West coast of Ruto Lake. The west coast. Yeah. I could start here as usual. As is customary. How much trail mix, Emma? It's like half raisins. As usual. Alright, the west coast of Ruto Lake. So that is the little... Oh shit, we're fine. Okay, we're going. They're dying. There it is. Oh, it's so easy to find. And things tend to be easier to find when you're like falling on top of them from... That's gotta be a coral. Pick up the rock, put it in the circle. Not perfect, we'll take it. I don't know if I like the yahaha more or the yip yip after at the end. Can't tell. Why is there? Is this little just a place to? Oh, fine, hello. One had a Korok seed. The other two islands have buried. All islands. I think it's just that you don't run out of stamina. History of the Zora, Part 3, Miracle of the White Scale as told by King Dorvan. Our scholars say that in the distant past, Zora's domain had a king with no special talent for the art of war. What he lacked in skill with a blade, he made up for in love for his people, and especially love for his queen. Aww. One day, news reached the king of a horde of monsters gathering in the Zodaban highlands. Man, I'm so dyslexic, it's crazy. The king steeled himself for war to protect his people, but the queen knew how ill-suited for the task he was. Worried for his life, she wove one of her own scales into his armor, hoping that her love would protect him in battle. It seemed for a time that the tide of battle favored the Zora and that all would make it safely home. But the cunning Lizalfos general saw an opening and seized it, driving the king's forces into a corner. Just when the general's sword was ready to crash down upon the king, a miracle took place. An errant sunbeam reflected from the scale on his armor blinded the Lizalfos, stopping the death blow from falling. This was the chance the king needed to rally his forces and turn the tide, taking down the general and securing victory. This came to be known as the Miracle of the White Scale, a scale that only female Zora possesses. It was this miracle that began the tradition of Zora princesses crafting armor for their future husbands. It all makes sense. Okay, let's see. The northern cliff of Oran Bridge. 4 remaining. Northern cliff of Oran Bridge. Oh, there it is. Alright, the northern cliff. Somewhere around here. Oh, I gotta remove my old one. Oh. Oh, the teleport. Here, of course. I like how they're like almost always south. Over now for me. This is the easiest one to find. What are you doing? Oh, that was a perfect hit. Got the double slam. He was gonna attack me while I was reading it. That was his plan. Crafty lad. History of the Zora Part 2. A Reservoir of Hope as told by King Dorephan. Once every 10 years, the Lanairu region experiences unusually heavy rainfall. The Zora River flooded every time. The tides damaged not only our domain but our people, washing away poor souls and causing great suffering and disarray. Zora, king of that time, after seeking aid from the king of Hyrule, rode out to see what could be done. By joining the architectural genius of the Zora and Hyrule's technological prowess, East Reservoir Lake was swiftly built. Thanks to this fruitful partnership, Hyrule was no longer plagued by these devastating floods. In gratitude, the Zora King promised the King of Hyrule to manage the reservoir level to protect all of Hyrule from floods. Each Zora King since has kept that oath, spanning 10,000 years. That is why the reservoir signifies our bond with Hyrule. Okay. Big clump of like 15 raisins. I have so many bright-eyed crabs. Get over here. Cardi B's sauce. What? You guys a quest for me. I'll get it when I'm done. Oh. What is Cardi B sauce? Is it like a type of hot sauce? At a mountain trail west of Rutala Dam. At a mountain trail. I don't really understand what that means entirely, but mountain trail west of Rutala Dam. So like on this trail? Guess we're going here again. Ah! Avocado, garlic, cream cheese, jalapeno spices. I mean, that sounds really good. Yeah. Were you told that I made a Bob's Burger this weekend? Oh, I have photos. It was the Baby You Can Chive My Car burger. It's a song by the Beatles. I don't know how much of a zoomer you are. No, you're a zoomer. Baby You Can Drive My Car. Is the name of... You don't know the song by the Beatles? I'm sending you a picture now. 2 pictures. I gotta get better at taking pictures. I was ready to eat, okay? The first picture looks deformed. Oh, you know the song. Oh, okay. The burger's called Baby You Can Chive My Car. Comes with chives. And fried pickles for the wheels. You'll see when you get the picture. Got little wheels. Burger car. Cora? The wheels are what does it. Otherwise, it's not a very good looking burger. It was tasty though. Oh, I hit him with the rock. Sorry, buddy. So it said on a mountain trail west of Dam. Also, if you see that ginger ale can in the background, that ginger ale brand is to die for. It's so good. This is the dam. Doesn't look right. What? I like ginger ale a lot. It's a ginger beer, okay? Aren't ale and beer the same thing though? Or are they not? Yeah, sure. You don't know? You want me to answer that? I don't know. You just let it go. How yeast is used to... Google knows. What? That's the wrong button. We're surfing down. An ale is a type. Following the trail. I'm continuing to follow the trail, but I feel like been bamboozled. Yeah. If I'm recommending it, it's not alcoholic. Not going well for me. I'm really far west of Rutala Dam now. Let's try again. These are my two favorite, I don't know, spice things. Ginger, cinnamon. Life hacks right there. Want to make something taste good? Ginger or cinnamon. Got you covered either way. Already got that one. Was that? Is that a fairy? What's happening here? Oh! Oh, it was a Yahaha. Oh, Korak seed. Because it was so fast. I just started spamming A. I'm glad I got it randomly. Thought I had to sneak. I changed clothes. Oh, I don't know where I'm gonna go now. And I dropped lower than I anticipated being. Uh-oh. Mountain trail. Best over top the dam. I already got this one, right? Yeah. Well, it's definitely like not gonna be like super close to that one. No way. So it needs to be like right here, maybe. Hopefully. The dam is right the hell there. Really close. Are these like mountain trails? These are just grasslands. Sure. Yeah, trail. This is like more of a cliff than a mountain too. It's gotta be like back over here somewhere. Maybe it's a little bit north than mostly. I already went all the way up top. Let's see. This is a mountain trail if I've ever seen one, right? There I go. And this trail is not a trail anymore. A treacherous line. I got the Korok seed up here. Did I miss it? I didn't have to throw the rock. I just wanted to see if I could cause some destruction if I did. I Poor little rock. Never meant anybody any harm. Oh, I cannot find this. That's west. Like north of Rutala Dam now. This is a tough one. There's one so close by. It's like kind of like fits the description. But it says he only tells you ones that you haven't found yet, so... There's some rocks I can make? I think they are. What are they doing that real quick? Oh, I made a jump. That's kind of scary. Guess I found something. Arrow times 10. Well, practically nothing, but still something. What happens if I just go straight west from it? Like on this. Ooh, there's wind. I'm flying. This looks promising. Also rocks to destroy. Oh shit. Genius. Found it. History of the Zora Part 6, Divine Beast Varuta, as told by King Dorfan. When the Divine Beast Varuta was first discovered at Zora's domain, my daughter Mifa hurried to see it. Those present that day say they saw an unusual sparkle of excitement in Mifa's normally calm eyes as she beheld Ruta. The princess spoke of the Divine Beast as she would a friend and was overjoyed when she was chosen to pilot Ruta. I thought nothing of it at the time, but given the events that followed, I now regret allowing this to happen. I have spent many long years consumed by guilt. My dearest wish is that her soul will know peace. I pray for it every day. Oh. 2 more, I think. Oh. Beneath the cliff, south of Moralis Pond. Okay, there's Moralis Pond. Beneath the cliff, south of... Oh, it's gotta be like right there then, huh? I'm gonna teleport to the same location I always do. Oh. Probably this button. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Alright, so that's Rallis Pond. There's the cliff. Where's the monument? ¿Dónde está la monument? I don't see it. Stardew Valley and work on job apps? I think, you mean like the fact that you can do both at the same time? Wait, what does that mean? Oh my god. I read that in the, like, I need to put down Stardew Valley on job applications. But then like, and work also on the job applications. Why am I like this? You know, the world needs people who interpret things differently. Otherwise, everyone would interpret things the same way. The right way. So, Amanda, I have a final for my calculus class coming up, and I blame everything on calculus. That's what I do right now. I can't get this amber. It's too far down. Oh, I got it. I had to make a splash. Well then, yes. But who would ever put down Stardew Valley? That's not how that game works. Never put it down. Always keep it up. Die, ducky. God. Where is this thing? Maybe it's like a... It's supposed to be south underneath. Is like there's supposed to be like enemies here. It is a ditch. Oh, what was that? Somebody shot something? Is it like underneath again? 2 layers of cliffs? I'm going to go around here to the left. Here's fog. I think calculus is for my computer science minor. Yeah. Even though it's going to be very useful in game design. Rare ore deposit, excellent. Calculus is how unit collision works, or just collision in general works in video games. Tangent lines. What's this little kiddo doing? Oh shit! Carry my thoughts to him. What is this? Hmm? Do you have a wish for the water fairy too? Oh, I suppose not. If you did, you'd have a letter to send. Oh wait, does that mean you're a servant of the water fairy? I'm a traveler. What? Oh really? How lucky. Oh wow, if that's the case, I have an important request for you. Once I release it, I'd like you to follow my love letter and get to know whoever picks it up. So in my pre-calculus class, I had a curse. It was a good curse to have, but it was still a curse that, did I already tell us on stream? I think so. I got exactly a 105 out of 106 on every single test. And I continuously lost points because when I added 9 to something, I did it incorrectly. So I lost 1 point for like getting the answer wrong right at the end. Because I can't do like 9 plus 6. It's always, I think it's always 9 plus 6. Did I mess up? No, it's not 9 plus 6. It's like 9 plus 7 or something like that. Anyways. And then on this calculus class, I've gotten a 94 on every test so far. So not as good. But it is harder. And it's also a worse class. Just leave it at that. Once you do that, please report back to me so I can find out what kind of person he is. I know. You're probably just, you're probably thinking, why not just go yourself, you lazy girl? I'm right, aren't I? The thing is, I promised my mother I wouldn't venture out too far. I'm begging you, please find the person who picks up this letter, okay? Fine. Teehee, thank you. Excellent. Okay, I'm going to throw the letter in now. You ready? Okay. These letter containers break easily, so please be careful. Oh yeah, I took a stats class in oh, wait, what the fuck am I doing? Follow the letter down the river without losing sight of it and find out who receives it. The letter's casing is fragile, so take care when pursuing it downstream. Alright, I gotta follow this. Follow that letter! Do I need to like allow it to get through these by like breaking that? No, that's not good. You're gonna like get stuck if I don't break this? Okay, I broke it. That's crazy. You get stuck on the wall to give me time to break that. This is quite the side quest. Yo, I'm going to places right now. It's raining right now. It's actually so dangerous. How do I prevent it from like breaking? I'm sure it'll make it down the water just fine, right? Almost lost sight of it by moving too fast. Okay, you can make it down the thing, right? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, what's the next hazard? Ready to go down another waterfall? Econ. Yeah, it's I quite like math classes. I don't enjoy the stress of math classes. I feel like there's a lot of stress when it comes to math specifically. 'Cause I feel like a lot of other classes you can be like, well, there's a lot of subjectiveness going into it, but not really with math. Like my game design class, you know? Wow, I made this game design document and laid out the level and all this. And it's like, well, is that a good level or a bad level? Well, it's pretty subjective. In math, it's like, is it right or is it wrong? I definitely got a question wrong in my last test. I haven't found out my grade yet. But at least one is wrong for sure. Oh, is this, do I need to like prevent it from getting stuck over there? Do I need to like pick it up once it gets stuck over here? Is that what's happening? Okay, we're gonna, do I just like follow it? I didn't know how else to throw it. I don't want to throw it. Is this guy gonna try to like shoot it? What is this thing? Oh, it's just an enemy I killed already? How many fish? Yeah, they don't. It's like stuck on all that balloons. This is a very different kind of, I don't know if you know the concept of an escort quest. It's a very different kind of escort quest. Escort it down the river. But it's not a person. Feels better that it's not a person. When you do an escort quest for a person, the person's like moving crazy slow, you're like, I'm gonna lose my mind. Is it just like stuck now? Does it keep moving? It keeps moving, I think. Just over now. Ooh, one shot his ass. Okay, is he gonna go over there? Is he gonna get stuck over there or not? We're in the clear. Yeah. In Final Fantasy 14, there's these escort quests where you have to turn around. Like you can only move like 10 yards away before you have to beckon the thing that you're following to follow, or the thing that's following you to follow you again. And you have to actually type in like /beckon, or once you type in /beckon once, you can then do like enter, arrow up, enter. But and then like the thing that's following you has to like move to where you are, stop, and then like after a second of stopping, then it can like take a new command. So it's like really slow. It's everything that's wrong with escort quests. This is not so bad. Kinda like it. I love when Linda did her first "oh my face" in the movie, because it was not like a "oh I got hit in the face." It was like a different kind of. What did she do it about again? Oh, like you have like sad people face on or whatever. And she was like, "oh my face." No time for my shoes. Yeah, it's bad. MMOs have gotten away for too long being allowed to make just terrible quests. They're not fun to do. It didn't smell. This has been a long escort. Where did I start? Right here? Oh my god. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Is it gonna reach its destination now? There is no destination. It's all about the journey. Party bass. This large fish lives near the shoreline. Its sizable body can store a lot of nutrients when cooked into a dish, so it's temporarily increase your maximum body. So I am getting smacked up. Do I need to break some more things? Oh no. Just dropped it. Oh no. Do I? Oh, Jesus. Where's it going? Ow, I got shot. I'm going across here. Did he get stuck? Oh my god, did he get stuck right there? Did. So I need to like raise it up probably. Can't raise it up with Cryonis. Oh no. Wait, I don't know what to do. Dude, I blew up the wrong one. Can I like arrow this stuff down? Nope. Not good. You need trash, but you keep getting fish. That's a bitch. The one time you want trash, right? Can I like arrow this to make it move? That was cool. I can. I don't know. Okay, let's do this. What? That didn't blow that up? Feel sad. Oh! Jesus. Can I climb? Okay. I'm just dead now. Can I climb this? No, I can't. Can't pick this up either. Can I push it? Oh my god, I went underneath. I'm really gonna drown. It's not doing anything to... Did I use fire arrows? Yes. I thought about that earlier. Now that I see this, I think they really intend for you to use the fire arrow to burn these. What? To burn these. Maybe not. It's not working. I need to blow it up with a bomb. But I want to like blow it up exactly at the right spot and not blow up the thing I'm trying to protect. That was amazing. I did it. Now I can stand on this thing. No! No, don't tip over! Oh, bitch. What was that? A scary noise. Oh. It's still moving. It's gonna get to the end here, right? I'm so afraid like an enemy's gonna randomly like blow it up somehow. I don't know how they can do that. And this guy getting in the way. Come on. Got one shot. Where is this bad boy going? Arrow times 10. We're going that way now? I saw those elbows. Oh, there he is. He's like stuck on the water. He's like right where the thing is. Don't mess it up, buddy. Don't you dare. I sneak. Somebody like right there gonna get it? The end of the line. It's a dude, bro. I get it. Yes. He's gonna see it behind all the barrels. We did it.
Aww.
Sorry for the random question, but have you ever been to Zora's domain? Yes. It's Sassin, not Susan. Not Nasus. It's Nassas. I see. Is it far from here? It's a long ways, especially when you follow a slow-moving object. I see. Oh, sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Sassin, the traveling merchant. I was on my way to Zora's domain, but a love letter in this inlet caught my eye. The writer seems to be a lovely Zora named Finley. I've been corresponding with her by giving my replies to travelers heading to Zora's domain. Yes. You're following this letter, yes. So she asked you to come down here and see what kind of person I am, is that it? Well, earlier I lied when I wrote to her that I was a buff traveler. She said she wanted to meet me, but even though I'm dying to meet her, I can't do it. I've really blown it. If I had known this would happen, that I'd fall for her, I never would have lied. Love reigns supreme. I suppose it does. You know, hearing that does make me feel a little better. Okay, it's time for me to take a chance and try to meet her. Well, that reminds me, I wonder if the torrential rain has stopped. She's waiting in Zora's domain. That's what her letter says anyway. Well, I'll achieve 2 goals at the same time, and train up my muscles on the way there. I'll get super beefy. Yeah, that's the ticket. I'll run all the way to the domain. Catch you later. We'll meet again at Zora's domain, I'm sure of it. It's gonna make me go back to Zora's domain to get my... Bitch. I gotta get my rewards. Making me chase my rewards. I know, right? I think that was regular rain, not torrential rain. 'Cause I stopped the torrential rain by cleansing the divine beast. Oh shoot, where is he? Wait, I just went back to the guy that told me where the things are without even... They're in love. He looks younger, but she's not. Because that's how they work, right? Oh, it's you! Hey, Sasson. This is the guy who made sure my letter would reach you safely. Oh, it's you. As you can see, I somehow made it to Zora's domain. Hey, how's it going? Thanks to you, I managed to work up the courage to finally meet Finley, at least. That's how I see it. Hotshot. It makes me think of Hotshot GG, the owner and founder of CLG. Thank you so much for introducing me to my soulmate. Oswin and I discussed it, and we decided we just had to thank you for the next time we saw you. So here, this is from both of us. Thank you for everything. Okay, what's it gonna be? It's a lot of time. Oh, okay. My first gold rupee. Hassan, be sure to swim and climb and lift us and stuff a lot. That will help you build up those muscles you promised me. As you wish, my darling. I'll try my best. Make sure you run and lift and climb and... Okay, where the hell? Oh yeah. South cliff. A little bit. South of Rallis Pond. South of the cliff. Can't believe how long that was. Pretty sure if you just ran around and like tried to find some minerals, you could get more than 300 gil. Gil? Damn it. Rupees. South of Rallis Pond Cliff. I should be able to see the... Oh, is it all the way down there? Is this the rock I threw earlier? This is a different rock. There's a different rock. They look very similar. There's an amber underneath that one. See, I just found an amber. That was 80 gil. Rupees. Damn it. History of the Zora Part 2. A Reservoir of Hope as told by King Dorfan. Wait, did I do this one already? Yeah, I did. This is the 1000? Wait, crap. That's not south of Rallis Pond? Oh, shit. It is, but it isn't. You know? Too far south. I was too correct. So right, I was wrong. Hmm? Nowhere what is? What? The deer. I don't know. Ready to go. I thought it was a D's nuts joke at first. You know where D's are? D's what? Yeah. I know. Where's this thing? Am I like too far south? Oh, the desert town. Yeah. Way off in the west. Ruto? Ruto? Is this it? Is this where I was earlier? Yes, it is. I'm gonna talk to the dude again. Yeah, it's like somewhere over here. I don't remember exactly where. He's gonna give me a different hint. Maybe. 50-50 chance, right? Did it say like south of the cliff? Or like on the south cliff? I don't know.
Ah! Oh! Ah!
Alright, Eastern Grove of Zodobon Highland.
Oh!
Eastern Cliff. Eastern Cliff? Is that what I just said? What did I say? Oh no. Eastern who? Where's Zodabon Highlands too? Oh, there. Can I talk to him again? Oh god. The beneath the cliff, south of Rallis Pond. And then Eastern Grove. Okay. That changes everything. If I need to, I can just watch the VOD. That's what Apex players always say when like their teammates are like, "How did you die there?" He's like, "Dude, just watch the VOD." It was unavoidable death. I watched the VOD. Get mad at each other. And it's really funny when they're wrong. When they're like, "I got shot in the back, watch the VOD." And like, no you didn't. You just lost the 1v1 or whatever. And then it's like, well. That's awkward. Oh my goodness. See? You can just get more rupees. I almost said gil. Just throwing bombs. Alright. East Grove. Oh, around here. There it is. That one was easy. History of the Zora Part 5, The Sage Princess Ruto, as told by King Dorephan. Long ago, in a past more distant than even the Great Calamity or the creation of the divine beast Varuta, there was a Zora princess named Ruto. We know that she was an attendant to the Zora patron deity, and that she was a fair and lively girl, beloved to all. Around that same time, an evil man with designs on ruling the world appeared, bringing disaster upon Zora's domain. It is said that Ruto then awoke as a sage, facing this foe alongside the princess of Hyrule and the hero of legend. Her achievements are remembered not only by the Zora, they are also forever etched in the history of Hyrule. The divine beast Varuta, built ages later to face off against Calamity Ganon, was named in honor of Ruto. That the Zora princess, my sweet daughter Mipha, was chosen to pilot Ruta is surely the work of fate. Okay, now I just need to go... I'm gonna go all the way to the pond first, and then start making my way south. Beneath the cliff, south. It's rather rainy. Rather rainy indeed. So here's the pond. Nothing to do with the pond. Other than hit 10 frames per second. Is this a Hinox? It is. I'm gonna mark it on the map. As a dude, bro. I think I did. What did I do? Yeah, I did one of those last time I saw him. Sneak up on him. Get a sneak attack in. Just does not qualify as a light sprinkle. I think I need to do a charge attack on his ass. Why can't I attack? What's happening? There we go. Oh!
It is my pleasure.
Thanks, Root. What's her name again? Mipha? got owned by him standing up. Oh, I shot his eye actually. Oh, he covered his eye. Let's put on some stronger armor. Oh, he ducked. He picked up the Broadsword. What the fuck in the what? What the? Did I throw my weapon? No. Wait, what? That's not his eye. He's protecting his eye so much. Doesn't matter. Just shoot him anyways. Apparently I'm trying to push this log. We won. What is this? Roasted porgy. The soft and fluffy texture of the seafaring fish has been enhanced by roasting it over an open fire. The crisp, aromatic skin is particularly delicious. Roasted hardy bass. Same thing. And that's toenail. Roasted trout. Nah, he's cooking fish. So this weapon's about to break, right? That was my bow, though. Yeah. What the what? Oh god. Oh, it's embarrassing. Get it out of here. Break it. Before I was dying and I didn't actually really die because of the fairies. Now I get to have Mifa's race, I think it was called, save my life. Kinda nice. Never know when a Hinox is gonna stand up. It raining this much is not good for trying to find. Wait. It's supposed to be like under the cliff south of. Is this it? No, this is the one I already found, right? Yeah. That ain't it. Beneath the cliff. It stopped raining. Thanks, game. They're like hidden from view somehow, some way, or around rocks or something. Oh, is it over here? It's kind of tucked away. No, I thought it was gonna be right there. No. Hey, there it is. Wait, what? Wait, no, is this one I already saw? This is the one with the. This is the second one. Part 1? Yeah. Wait. That was it. I didn't read it. Okay. History of Zora Part 1. The Eternal of Zora's Domain as told by King Dorfan. The rains have blessed Lanayru since ancient times with an abundance of pure, clean water. Seeking a bounty of such water, the Zora gathered there. Thus, as the legends go, the domain was born 10,000 years ago. The land was also rich in ore, and so a unique form of stone masonry was developed to create our new home. The domain is one giant sculpture, a feat of architecture that has drawn admirers the world over. Our great domain will ever stand as a hallmark of the esteemed artists who made it, an eternal symbol of Zora pride. I follow. Oh, thanks. We're turning a quest. We've been on for almost 2 hours. We've done 2 quests and 1 shrine quest. How many shrines are in this game again? 100? 90? I've gotten 21 of them. Or is it 190? I don't remember. I blame it on that escort quest. It's not at all because I couldn't find some of these. And the guy to the left here has a quest for me. Once I fill this one in. Take your quest, sir. Torf you. You know? The numbers don't matter. 90? What was the numbers I threw out again? I forgot. 190. 120? Link, it would seem you have checked all of the stone monuments for me. Now then, please tell me what was written on them. Is he gonna... Oh, okay. I was like, am I have to read all this again? The history, culture, folklore, and various heroic acts of the proud people. All there. Eureka! Thanks to you, I've compiled the precious information from those stone monuments. Link, thank you for taking on such an arduous task. Please allow me to reward you. Diamond! Okay then. Yeah, okay. That's what happened. Nines got involved. Forgot this one was a free. This is. Oh! Apparently I'm sending 1,000 of them. What? You don't see it? Oh! Wow. You unsubbed. Wow. Your sub streak died. I don't know if I don't think they do the sub streak thing anymore. It's kind of they just like do a total now, which is why you see like the 17 months thing. I think the sub streak thing was kind of predatory. Oh yeah. I think it only showed the streak before was kind of the problem though, like you didn't feel like you had like, any progress, right? Okay. Oh, this guy's quest, yes. So close to forgetting it. Porfo. Hey. Hylian, to think that you were able to appease Ruto. You turned out to be a pretty incredible guy. In fact, I wonder if you can do this too. Terminate the Hinox by Rallis Pond. Surely, I already did that. Okay, in case, give it a try. For he who saved the domain, this should be a piece of fish cake. Go on, I'm counting on you. Okay, so I already did it. Hiya. That stench. Did you perhaps defeat the Hinox by Rallis Pond? Yes. What? You really did? I can't. Wow. Thank you, really. I knew it. The champion who saved the domain is in a whole other league. Please take this. Consider it a small token of my immense gratitude. Silver Rupee. I guess you beat me to dealing with the Hinox. Really want to get stronger. Oh, that's easy money. I had to die for it once, but you know. My special lady revived me, it's fine. Okay, I don't think I have... Yeah, this why I've watched away thing, like I have like no info on where she could be. She went to like fish on the coast or something over here, I think. I don't know. And then Oh, what's the source of this? Is it over here? Zora? The source of water? Or is it from over here somewhere? Oh, I don't know about all that. Okay, let's just do the main quest, I think. Where is that? A dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes. Pierce its gaze to purge the seal from the shrine. Okay, I guess we'll try to do that one. Sinnoh Tower. I'm gonna look it up again. How many shrines? I think it's 900 Korok seeds. And then how many shrines in? 120. See, I got a good memory. Let's see if it's 900 Korok seeds. 900. Easy. I know you're impressed. I know. Only I could have remembered that the derivative of cotangent is 1 over 1 minus x squared. Is that right? Is it 1 minus x squared? 1 plus x squared. Gosh. I knew that number in a math test. I'm so loud. Oh. I gotta work on my compressor. I keep forgetting to do that. I just landed on some dude's house. Oh god! That was probably not too, huh? My honey. Wait, so this is just where I learned this from? It is. But where is it? Where is the shrine we're talking about? These animals. Yeah, which shrine? Wait, what? Oh, a statue. When a dark light resides, your statue's eye. Here's a escape. Where's the statue? Just want to see the statue from like nearby or something? What is this man referring to? Almost dark. I need to find the cursed. Buddies. Ancient screw. Alright. I can't climb that. A pinwheel back up there. I forgot how this works. Does that mean I already did it? The red moon is rising. Oh no. Do I need to like blow on it with a Korok leaf? This Korok leaf, nice. Let's drop our sword. Pick up the Korok leaf. Try that. Yeah, I don't have a Korok leaf. That didn't work. I broke my butt. Bad. What am I supposed to do with this thing? What else can I do? This feels right, but it's wrong. It's getting real scary up in here. I'm gonna skip it because I've seen this animation like 5 times. There's Link. Careful. Enemy squished. Alright, well that ain't it. So... oh, what the hell is that? What? Do I need to shoot these out of the sky? What is what am I looking at? There's no way you can shoot these, right? I need to Korok leaf them down. No. Goodbye. Oh, and when I move away, it goes away. Oh, I do need to shoot them? I'm sorry, what? Is this possible? What? This is the hardest thing that's... oh, I hit one! Oh my god. This is the same arc every time. That helps a little bit. Okay. Too late. Okay, too perfect. Look, it hit. Look. That was a tough one. Okay, where did I leave my sword that's way better than what I'm... oh, that's not how that works. Cool. About that cursed statue, I don't know. I can talk to him again. Where is the cursed statue? What are you up to? Next.
Oh.
But where is it? There's a statue. No, let's not pretend like I know what statue is in Spanish. Back on the main quest. Except for there's some rocks to blow up over here.
Yep.
Double chest. Oh my god. Emblazoned Shield. This shield features a traditional design from Necluda. Its combat capabilities aren't much better than the standard wooden shield, but it found popularity for its design. Okay, well, I'm gonna drop my shield. Pick up that shield. Oh, I opened another chest. We'll find out what's in that. Opal. Is it durability up. Very exciting. It looks like. Wow, it looks really weak. I'm trying to break it by just jumping on it over repeatedly. Oh, Link? Isn't there a way to like do 360s and stuff once you're on the... I thought there was. Maybe it's the attack button. Whoa! I'm starting to do something. Very graceful, Link. He took a tumble. Can I move this? Get out of the way of more treasure. Korok! Yes. There's so much to find in this little corner. 2 chests and a Korok. Wow. Alright, once I find a statue, I know what I'm gonna do. In the meantime... 4 divine beasts. Oh, I should talk to Impa in Kakariko Village. Is... Ooh. Ah, there it is. Oh, nice. Anything more I want to buy right now? Now that you have seen some of the princess's memories, you must have started to remember certain things. Here, I will hand this over to you now before I forget. Champion's Tunic! In ancient Hyrule, this garment could only be worn by one who had earned the respect of the royal family. Equipping it will reveal an enemy's life gate. This is something of yours that I have been keeping safe, by request of the princess. This clothing was specially made for you when you became a champion. Please handle it with care. Can't I already see people's life gauges? Maybe it's before I hit them. Like, I don't know. By the way, how are you faring this far? Ah, I see. You've gained the power of Mipha. I thank you for freeing one of the divine beasts from Calamity Ganon's control, but there are others still. Mipha's power is that of healing. It will aid you when your strength has been exhausted. I'm aware. Still, the divine beast Va Meadow still remains. That one was controlled by Rivali of the Ruto. Divine beast Va Naboris also remains. That one was controlled by Urbosa of the Gerudo. The divine beast Va Rudania also remains. That one was controlled by Daruk of the Gorons. Oh. Yeah. You should be able to find the general location of any remaining divine beasts on your map. You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. Wow. Where are these memories at? Alright. Sort. Let's see if I can upgrade my champion's tunic. That one's obviously looking at Hyrule Temple. This one's looking at the 2 peaks, but the taller peak is on the right. That one's by the bird people. No one's by an oasis thingy. You can see the bird thingy in a really far away, as well as the castle. It's just east of the castle. Southwest of the castle. A bridge. Also a bridge. Did I go to this one already? No, I went to this one already. I swear I've seen a spot like that already though. Horse statue. Random forest. Have I taken pictures? Well, let's go. Oh, there we go. I was like, why can't I see those yellow marks anymore? I want to get 3 more shrines, so let's go get 3 more shrines. I'll go here. West. 3 more shrines so I can get... Maybe I'll get another heart piece. Or maybe more stamina. Yeah, I'll get more stamina because it's requiring me to get heart pieces when I defeat divine beasts. I'm going to end up with at least 6 heart pieces no matter what. I was going to check if I could upgrade my champion's tunic. That's okay. Who needs that? To grab my horse. Rose couldn't hear me call. Oh no. Far away. Yeah, so am I supposed to like... I was supposed to have gone there to get my horse, but then this is like closer, so... Yeah, I don't know about that. The forest where the memory was. The deer. I missed the deer. Cool. The deer's hiding behind the tree too effectively for me. Wait, this looks similar to a place I've been before, but it's definitely different. Interesting. I got my arrow back. I definitely have to do this, right? Okay. Alright. Why? Anything of note? No. There's that thing. Yeah, I'll go up there. Maybe it wants me to stack them so I can actually climb up that high. Fire arrow time. You guys are in the way, watch out. Oh, he hit me. I was laughing. Can I... There's no... Oh, now I know why I need these things. His bow's on fire, but he's just holding it like it doesn't matter. It's fine. It hardly hurts at all. Where'd the chest go? Wasn't there a chest up here? Did I burn the chest? Is that a thing? You can climb that, right? Kinda high, but I've got climbing gear on. There's the shrine and... Oh yeah, I saw this a long time ago. The shrine plus the horse spot. Stable. Oh, Ember. I'm good actually for now. Take my horse in a bit though. Congo, what's up? The volcano has completely different face when viewed from this stable. Hey, we meet again. Are you out traveling as well? I've traveled all over the world, so I'm happy to tell you about new places if you want. You have a picture to show me. Let's see it already. I got my album. This one. That's Lake Colomo, isn't it? It's an oddly shaped lake west of here. There's a forest on the west side of it. Yes, I can see some trees here as well. It must be over there. Alright. I've been there before. It's a rather beautiful spot. Oh, we gotta do that. Oh, 2 quests in here. Hold on, let me do the shrine first, people. It's Hetsu. Hestu? You just say you were to go back to Kakariko Forest? Chalaka. So we meet again. I want to go home to Korok Forest, but I've lost my way. According to the folks at the stable, this area is central Hyrule. That means Korok Forest is still much farther north. Well, since I'm already here, I may as well stay a while and relax. Oh, wait a minute. I know that smell anywhere. It's a Korok seed. You've collected a Korok seed from the Forest Children, haven't you? If you give me Korok seeds, I'll expand one of your stashes. Which one will it be? Weapon stash. Shoge. I'll just need 2 Korok seeds. Deal? Just 2? Wow. This is just the second expansion, I guess. Dance. Amazing. Expand a band. Weapon stash. So then a din. You want to expand in the stash? Yes. Let's do the bow one finally. Oh, maybe I did the bow one. Oh yeah, I hadn't done the shield one yet. That's what it was. Alright, let's skip this now. A bow slot. Expand a band. Didn't he say Dan last time? No, he said band last time too. Shield stash is just 1? Nice. Keep. I mean, we haven't seen the blue dance yet. Same every time. The weapon one again. It's 3. How many times am I gonna watch this guy dance? I'm skipping it. Wow, look how many weapons I can have now. Is he gonna leave me? Don't leave me. 5. Whoa. Yeah. Getting pricey. He's leaving. Fwa? I think I remember how to get back to Korok Forest. Maybe I'll head back now. I bet Grandpa's waiting for me. Thanks for the Korok seeds. I'm off to Korok Forest. Come visit me there sometime. I knew you were gonna leave. I could feel it in my bones. You probably did, but I've watched it at least 3 times now. So, you know? Don't make fun of how many times I've seen every single Bob's Burgers episode, okay? They're longer. It's more novel. Metal connections. Okay, let's just pull out Magnesis, I guess. Wago Katash. Okay, so these are these things. And I can climb these, it looks like, right? Yeah. So that was an easy treasure chest to find. And then I just gotta move them over there. Amber. I think I need to bring them over there. And then... And then I guess I'll need the, this thing too. Oh, okay, game. That's fine. Okay. Tank 3 and then bridge the gap. Is that close enough? Maybe not. Tetsu was the first TikToker. Changed my mind. I need that little extra bit of height. Hit it by doing... Maybe it's too close now. Here. Come here. Link's gonna get knocked off. How gentle it was. It's on my head. No, it wasn't on my head? It was on my head. Can I move this without knocking everything over? Yo. It's like the best game of... what's the game called? Oh no, I can't make the jump. Oh, I can. Wait, look at the seesaw action. Does Link have weight? Or was it just moving on its own? Oh, it fell. That's the thing. Wow. Impressive. Now I wish I was Mario so I could do like the jump. Ground slam. See if I can make it go flying. And I have 2 spirit orbs. Need to get a 3rd and a 4th. I can turn in for even more stamina. Too good at pushing. Couldn't complete the trash quest. Wow. You were too too good at fishing with the trash quest. Something feels very wrong with that sentence. Wow, we meet again. It seems that sharing space is our destiny. What are you looking for, or are you selling? What do you got? Okay. Do I have any of these? 0. Whoa, look at all these things I have 0 of. Okay. Electric darner. They're cheap. I don't have them. I only saw a few tireless frogs. That's not I am. Miles arrows too.
Wow!
Look what I've got.
Oh.
No, I'll hold on to him. Maybe there's. Oh my goodness, there's a third quest in here. Oh my goodness. Wait, no, he just moved. Okay.
Yeah.
I could go for a bite. His name is Goddard. Ah, customer, are you traveling alone? This inn gets full marks for beauty, so I highly recommend taking a rest there. Here. Whoops. The river here makes for some lovely scenery, and if you head northeast from here, you'll find the Millennial Sandbar. The scenery there is every bit as lovely as scenery here. I'm something of a connoisseur of beauty, you see. I simply cannot resist a beautiful sight. Like your face. Ha! I tried to exude this in all things, not least of all my own beautiful appearance. What's up? Speaking of, has anyone ever told you you have the most beautiful features? I do have many fond memories of this beautiful land. If you have the time, would you indulge me? I'll listen. Oh, you would? Even more beautiful on the inside. Now let's see. If you head north through Hyrule Field, you'll see the castle surrounded by that foul aura. It has long been a den of monsters, but in its glory days it was surely a thing of wondrous beauty. It was in that very castle, in those very days, that my ancestors... my grandfather's grandfather, I believe. Anyway, he worked as the castle's appointed chef. I couldn't believe it myself. Oh, how I wonder what sorts of cuisine members of the royal court enjoyed in those good old days. As a child, I would often suffer meager meals, all while dreaming of the beautiful dishes that might have graced my plate. Oh, if only things had been different. Gourmet spiced meat, seafood curry, mushroom risotto, egg pudding. Oh my, I think I'm salivating, and it's my pursuit of those childhood dreams that explains the fabulous body you see here. Yep. These days, I enjoy my working at these stables, sharing my tales of beauty with any traveler willing to listen. But I still wonder what could have been. Anyway, excuse me, I seem to have caught myself prattling on. But looking upon your perfectly symmetrical face and discussing meals of beauty has rekindled my desire. If you should happen to set foot inside Hyrule Castle, could you find it in you to keep an eye out for a cookbook? There must be one lying around somewhere in there. I'm simply dying to finally sample the food of the royal court. Ow. Wants me to get a cookbook from inside of Hyrule Castle. That's insane. Parsi, have you gone to the giant castle north of here? That's Hyrule Castle. It's said to have fallen to ruin over 100 years ago. I used to sneak in there to salvage ancient treasures, but it's too dangerous to go in there now. These days it's surrounded by an eerie mist and savage machine-like creatures. Back when it was safer, I went in looking for this ultra-rare equipment that once belonged to the Royal Guard. It's legendary among collectors, but I was never able to find any. What? Royal Guard's gear. Is that like the weapons and stuff? Or like actually armor? I just have night stuff. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so let's go do another shrine. I have this yellow one pinged over here. I'm sure I could take my horse out and get there real quick. Take my rose out.
Oh.
Rose. Wait, can I take Rose? Even though Rose is... Okay. Rose is already taken out, but I'm taking her out again.
Oh.
There she goes. She hears her name. Rose, you're a monster. No, you're a horse. Hi. Dog cat. Alright.
Ah.
Blue horse.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Mifa's grace is ready again. That's a guardian to my left. Where's that? Right. There's a shrine right here. I don't have that one marked. Oh, that corruption stuff. Calamity stuff. Alright, horsey. You come across the water here? Wait for me here, horsey. Just a little sneeze rose. So pretty in bloom. Oh, this is the flower lady. Look, aren't they lovely? I wanted to see how the shrine would look with flowers around it, and it's wonderful. Please feel free to take a closer look. Just don't step on them. What if I step on them all sneaky like? You never saw it coming. Because I am the sneak map. Why is it like unsorted? I'm sneaking. You don't see me. Oh. No, you must not hurt the flower. They're screaming out in pain. Is there... Oh. Eggs. Oh. Wait, but the choo-choo falls on it. Oh my goodness, that's scary. No choo-choo, don't do it like that. Don't ruin a good thing, choo-choo. Making it. Wait, look at that one flower there. That's hilarious. I don't remember that. Hylia Rao Shrine. Completed the shrine quest. Watch out for the flowers. Drifting. Tokyo drifting or just drifting? Thing in the water? Okay, I'm in the water. It's over here. This is a corner? Okay. Oh shit, this thing is drifting along. Right, well, I just done this though? I could have. What's in this corner? There's gonna be a chest in one of these corners one day, I swear. I'm confused. Why do I need these drifting things when I can just make ice blocks myself? Is there a particular reason why they think that I'm not gonna do this? Oh, there's a... Hello, little chest. Oh, getting stuck. Where'd he go? I threw it too far. Look at that thing. I gotta put the bomb with it so it can blow up together. As it goes in circles. Hurry up! Look at the particle effects coming off that thing. Oh no, was that the deal? Wow. Cold, lonely winter. Oh, there's another chest. Wait, so like I threw a chest in, and then there already was. Did you see that? It's like moving faster than my remote bomb. Wait, what? Oh, this one you have to just hit it. Get it. Yeah, why did my remote bomb freak out like that? I have just cryonised myself over there. Maybe I need to launch it in the air anyways. Always fun. That was dangerous. I didn't know where that bomb was. That was awesome. It's like I knew I was going to be caught on fire, so I instantly, preemptively jumped into the water. This chest is looking kind of stuck, which is not good for me. I know, I'm fine. It looked like I was not going to be able to raise it up. Oh yes. Every job is fully remote, but in a much more real way, none of the jobs are fully remote, right? But I have a feeling that the person who typed sup is not the real Lumos Seeker. Am I right? You think she would say sup? No. It's my brother. Hey. What's up? This is how we hang out now. I just randomly happened to be streaming Breath of the Wild. You already beat this game, right? I loaned my Switch to you, and you beat it, and then I had my Switch for many more years, and then now I'm finally decided I'm gonna beat it. And that's how it goes. I want to go back to my horse without dying to this lady. Nice. The whole family's here. Horsey, come down. Yeah. It's a problem. There's too much to do in the open world. Good thing. Oh. Oh, sweet. Thumbsticks. What's up with that rock? Nothing? Nothing. Look at that tree. Top of a hill? You just look too important not to be climbed, Mr. Tree. Nothing up here? Did not see that coming. I keep landing inside of... branches. So. Get yourself stipend. $500 to buy something that brings you joy. All jobs should have this. That's crazy. Like a hiring bonus? Or is it like a ongoing thing? Maybe it's their way of doing a Christmas bonus without feeling like they're making people who don't celebrate Christmas feel bad. Oh, I just landed on my horse and I immediately saddled up. I didn't know you could do that. To get to that shrine. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of bats. I'm gonna actually go across the bridge like a responsible adult. Interesting. What you doing? No quest? Oh, it really is a rare thing to see another person all the way up here. Who are you? Who am I? As you can see, I am a traveling adventurer, much like yourself. I'm sure our kind are found all over. People rarely come to places like this, so there are lots of monsters. It's really pretty dangerous. It's all worthwhile when you stumble upon some treasure just lying around. That's why I try to climb up to great vantage points like this. They're swell places for spotting anything suspicious. See that rock over there? You should stand on it and look around. I bet you'll spot something suspicious. Something suspicious. Oh, like that. That. Wait, is that another... Another horse spot? It was close to the other one. I guess in the central area. These are the plateau-y things that were in the background of that one picture. Pay for the latest console and video games and such. Oh my goodness, that's cool. You know, I actually just finally had that thought like reach my brain somehow, some way. I was like, when I'm a game designer, I'm gonna need to like buy consoles. I was like, wait, not just PC and Switch. All right, but these bats are good. Are they? Yes, they are. So many of them. Someday, I guess I'll get into console gaming. Today's not that day. I am playing on a console currently. Oh goodness! It just took a while. I jumped off the thing and then he started talking to me while I was in midair. I think, you know, it goes without saying. Maybe it doesn't go without saying. Yeah, I wonder like... And I guess like in those environments, obviously like you're not really working off of like, if you're working on like a console only game, you still have like a test build you're working off of anyways. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I tried to press the button just in time. Living. I wasn't paying attention. Not to the last second. Oops. Yeah, I definitely gotta get better with controllers. There's been like what's it called? That one developer that's in Georgia, the biggest one in Georgia. They made that game, Rogue. something. Let me see what I can find here. Oh, it's not even listed as one of the games that's like Valorant. Okay. What's this game called? What are the developers? No, that's not. It's like a CS:GO type of game in Georgia. Hi-Res Studios. Maybe Rogue's not in the name. We'll see. Well, name of this game. Rogue Company. See, there you go. Rogue was in the name. You're welcome. Rogue Company. This game, they were looking for testers, but they were like, you need to be very comfortable with playing shooter games with a controller. And I was like, about that. Comfortable playing shooter games, yes. With a controller, no. Like when I start to try to like shoot these bats with my arrows here, it's really bad. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my goodness. I can't even. Oh, I didn't mean to actually shoot. I tried to cancel it. Oh well, it's fine. Struggle is real. Really? Dang, what? Well, my game design class listed that they needed people in their alpha, right? Yeah, I mean... Oh, what's up, man? For a good reason. In Apex Legends, controller is like known to be way easier than mouse and keyboard, but I'm so bad at controller that I'm like, that couldn't be further from the truth. One shrine. I'm a sucker for mouse and keyboard first-person shooter, or third-person shooter, I guess, too. Like the Fields from Water. Just the mechanics of doing it. Like, the game doesn't even have to be good. I'm just like, yo, this is fun. Did y'all see, well, I don't know if anyone here likes Warframe that much, but coming out with a new game called Soulframe. It looks cool. There's like a trailer. It's like a, oh goodness, what? What's behind us? It's like a open world MMORPG, the third person shooter probably. I don't know if it's confirmed. Goodness gracious. Shoot me. Oh my goodness. I was just hopping and skipping. Where so like Warframe was like the cyborg space ninja game. This is gonna be like a nature driven, animal driven, and I just came up with a game in my game design class that was all nature driven and stuff, and I was like, yo, people stealing my ideas, like, where animals are important and stuff. Like the main type of NPCs and enemies and everything. as opposed to it all being human-based, like it almost always is. Oh, that was graceful. Am I dead now? Can I swim fast enough? Dash. I think I'm dead now. Okay, I'm dead. He shot me, and I'm dead. But I'm dead. Why is the water so fast? I took a slip. Alright. I may be very low on HP, but I refuse to heal because I don't particularly know why. Just don't want to. I'm living here. What am I? Yo, genius. Okay. Wait, I'm stuck underneath. Wait, hold on, game. Don't. Nice. Okay. Just so calm under pressure, what can I say? Not panicking at all. You panicking. Knight's Broadsword. Do I have space? Yeah, I do. Okay. And what am I doing now? Do I just fly over there? Yeah. Thought I needed to like ride the raft and then jump off of it last second, like some Indiana Jones shit. But no, fly over. Overthinking it a little bit. That's 4. Now I can go back to Kakariko Village and get more stamina and check on my Hyrule Hero's Tunic, I think it's what it's called. Yeah. It was funny, that game, Emma, Wild Elements, right? At the end of it, I was like, maybe I shouldn't have had them be humans. Maybe they should have been a human. Maybe they should have been humanoids. But yeah, I kind of had to because we had to get images from Epic Game Marketplace. There's a lot of limitations there. I had to use the pair. This thing. Yes. Oh my goodness. See, look, this is what's going to show like how bad I am at this. Where are you going, buddy? He's already gone. I was supposed to have shot him some more. I was just trying to see what the hell he was doing. He's back. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's all about the flick. Again, this says. Where's he going? What? He's like inside the bush. Okay. The rotation speed's kind of slow. Ugh. He's gone. It's rough when he's inside the bush the whole time. I couldn't really see where to shoot. I don't know why it really appeared. Do I need to... Look how many fairies there are! Should I take a picture of a fairy? Why is this one like too high to grab? Probably shouldn't have jumped if I scared him away. Wait, where'd that one go? I wasn't looking. What? What's going on? What's happening with the fairies? Why are they like so... Okay. This one's about to be in Narnia. I can't see. I missed it. What? Alright, it's fine. I have me for Alright, welcome back, boy. It's away. Oh yeah, I get up here my Zora armor. Champion's tunic. Yes, please. I have heard about set bonuses. Tell me every time we talk. It's a badge. Giant lady fairy magic. Some of the best kind of magic there is. Alright, excellent. I need to try on that, this. It says you can like see the enemy's health bar or whatever. Zooming means prior to doing damage to them. What is that? Giant. What is that? Glowy. Can't quite tell exactly where it is though. Hard to track down. Oh, I almost clicked on the heart container. Whew. Out. Nothing but stamina. Okay, so I just go here now? I think so. I kind of want to like get the tower over here. I don't remember what's down here. I do have a red marker there, and it's got more shrineage. Awfully rainy right now, though. Oh, I didn't remember that there was... I remember that there was green versions of these guys. Wow. Nice looking that. Right. I know what to do. Miss. I didn't get my poor little non-dexterous thumb to move a centimeter. These crabs? Look at these things. So cool. Are you a tireless frog? You are. I just brought some of you. You're not frogs. You're... I thought those were crabs. Ooh. Embarrassing. Get my eyes checked. They're bad. After the chase. They're real bad. What is this glowy thing? What? So glowy. Always check every single body of water with magnesis. Ow! Stupid opal chest. Go back in the water. That's what I thought. would climb this mountain if it wasn't raining. Yeah, I can kind of run up it. Fire wand man. I want to put on this chest and see if I can see things. Okay, that's not you. Equipped. Also has more. Wait, so just can I can, yeah, I can just, oh, it has a number too. I guess that was the main difference. Now you can see their health bar, you can see their health points. Oh, he's on me. 150 health points, okay. You are on my head, good sir. You are on my head. Okay. I'm gonna throw my broadsword out his ass. Alright, nice. Fire Rod. A magical rod that can cast fireballs. Crafted by an ancient magician. The rod will break if it strikes something directly, so use it wisely. Oh, that's a good bad boy. I gotta remember, I think I can remember, it's just literally on fire all the time. Go to the top of the mountain or no? Yeah. Okay. Even if there's nothing up there, I can shield slide my way back down. Worth it. Is this ram really gonna? How do they block that? Can I fireball it? I didn't know it worked like that. That was cool. Bouncing around. Roasted bird drumstick. Yep. That definitely happened. Okay, oh, it stopped raining. Oh yeah, I'm trying to go south, aren't I? Oh. I feel like shield surfing shouldn't hurt your durability of your shield. It's too much fun. It's like gated behind a mechanic that, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's an anti-fun mechanic. It's like, oh, you know, you do this cool thing, but you lose your shield durability, thus you should just basically never do it. Unless it gets you an advantage that you wouldn't be able to get otherwise, like being able to get enough speed to make a jump, but that's not really like a thing in this game. You just climb everywhere anyways. I don't know. If it were me. I'm sure they discussed removing it, and they had their reasons why not to. Maybe they felt like the whole game would just become Shield Surfer Simulator. That's probably kind of true. What's up? You're back. That's a Korok seed if I've ever seen one. Ouch. No, I want to talk to you. I wanted to keep dropping a rock on you by spamming A. My bad. Won't happen again. Alright, let's see. He's badly damaged now. Sad. Where do you think you're going? Fine. Can I jump in that lily pad pond? It's not really a circle. I don't think it's going to be one of those that if I jump in there, it gives me points. No, it's not. Okay. Look at the reflection of the flame. That looks weird. Interesting. There's a tower over there. Can I go get that tower? Oh. Three trees in a row. This is suspicious. What do I need to do here? Oh, look at these. Hardy durian. This fruit's mighty odor has earned it the nickname King of Fruits. It offers immense restorative powers. Dishes cooked with it will temporarily increase your maximum hearts. Your mighty hearts. Mighty kites. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that didn't work. So there's 3 trees in a row here. I don't really know what to do about that. I feel like I need to do something. We'll just leave it for now. I enjoy the durians though. So what did I mark on my red? Oh, that thing? Okay. So there's a tower to the right and a tower to the left. The tower to the left is probably out of this area of influence, so let's go to the one on the right. Also, this is a big ass bridge. Like me a good bridge. Could not have left my horse. That was a mistake. What is this? The hole. Oh, okay. You put the rock in the hole. Thanks, game. No, don't. No. I did it. What is this big old tree? Oh no! Wait, help the dude. Run, man! Is that a guy or a lady? I can't tell. It's a lady. Oh, the hairstyle. That was a dude there from far away. Oh, that was a sneak attack? Oh, sorry, buddy. Is it these? Wait, Ty. You've done what neither my wife nor I could have, and we're alive as a result. Thank you. Ooh, energizing elixir. No place in Hyrule is safe anymore, not even the settlements. All the more reason for me to redouble my training in order to help my beloved Sorelia. Where'd she go? Oh, jeez. We're saved. We are traveling in search of a flower known as the Silent Princess, that we might pluck one for ourselves. I knew the risks of roaming the countryside with monsters about when I insisted on accompanying Ty. But I firmly believe that my husband and I can withstand any kind of hardship, as long as we are together. Do you want Silent Princess? Can I have tons? Drop one in front of her face. Let's see what happens. You don't care? Not amused. Look at those eyebrows. Not amused. Take a picture of her in the side. Commemorate her not giving a fuck about the one thing that she said she wanted in life. She's willing to die. Tell that was not normal water. Okay. I just saw all these things and wanted them. How do I get them? Worth it. Oh, we're hurting now. I actually have to heal for the first time in a while. Been a while. There we go. At that point. Shoot. What I was doing. Oh yeah, big tree, that's what it was. There's gonna be something cool inside of a big tree one day. Mark that. Oh, there's lots of big trees here, never mind. Ow! Just ate food. Where'd he go? What? Gone. He's gone. Wait, is that another shrine right here? It is. Nice. Pumag Nitai Shrine. Gotta love finding random shrines. It's the joy of not having the shrine locator on. You're like, oh, I just stumbled into one instead of, wait, it's beeping at me. A minor test of strength. Oh shoot, I was not expecting that. Okay, what do I have equipped? Nonsense? It looks so funny hiding behind the tunnel. Where are you going? Okay. Oh, I was way too late on that. Alright, we got our flurry rush that we were fishing for. What are you doing? The charge attack? Again? Or is this the laser thing? I hate it. Now I'm stuck in infinite tumble. Oops. Wow, my weapon not attack with it. Can you attack me? Okay. I guess you can. Okay. This again? Alright. It has 2 HP. Got him. All the emotes. Put all the emotes on him. There's gonna be another weapon here. Rupees? Weapon? Weapon. Oh, the fire rod's probably better. I guess I'll take the ring. Just for this, the time's sake of it. I have a lot of money, and I also have a bunch more gems ready, but I don't think I have any to purchase right now. Find some use for it. I buy all the beetle's stock every time he comes by. This is an interesting area. A lot of trees. It's an important area too. Like it's gonna be a memory here. Look on the enemy around. What? That's a boomerang. It didn't come back at all. What's happening? Boomerangs have betrayed me. I think it hit like the tree or something. Too slowly. Come on, big boomerang. Get him. Anyway, down. Enemies. Hey, what's up? They picked up one of their arms. That's not a good weapon. These probably. What are you doing? Baron Woods is really, really thick. I've also heard of a lake there called Mouth of the Dragon or something. I heard this tidbit from another adventurer and I just couldn't wait to share it. Whoa, what do you think you're doing? Can you? Korok? Wait, oh! I heard it. Got it. I did find you, Mr. Korok, man. Just shooting at me, this guy. Did 72 damage on that headshot? My goodness. I didn't think I'd be able to do that much. I'm using a pretty good bow right now. Look at this tree. Perched atop its own little... I'm gonna be on something on top of this tree. 2 eggs. Take it. Counts, okay. Playing music. What is this? Can I tame these? Can I tame these? I'll go for the other one. You don't see me. Are these actually evil horses, or can I tame them? I can tame them. Wait, it's like already mine. What? Well, look at these! So we're fighting now. Come here. Okay, that's impossible. Oh, okay, sure. What is happening? Ah. Oh, I'm dead. These guys are crazy. Got one behind me. Oh, now you stop, I see. I see how it died again. My horse. Come on, horse, let's go. Like, what is this? This is so crazy. Can I register these horses? They don't seem to like me. Oh, they do like me. Oh, I could then. How close is the nearest? Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll do this another time. They don't seem very, particularly uniquely good. Just cool looking. Whoa. Don't I need to, like, go over there and, like, shoot them or something? Just stay on the horse. Yeah, shoot him for his scale or something. I have a teleport near that bridge? I don't think so. Is that the bridge? I think it's closer than that. I missed my chance. Oh my goodness, look at him go! Wait. I must make it there again. Come back, majestic giant dragon thing. Why are you going that way? Hang out by the bridge. So big. Like too high, even if I wasn't good at that. Hey guys, hold on. I'm messed up. I should save. Because I missed my opportunity. Is he gonna come back? He's gonna come back, right? Did I get on top of this? Did I shoot it, or just be in the middle of the bridge, maybe? Oh. Ah. Come back. It's just getting brighter. It's 3:30 a.m. Why is it getting brighter? No. Nothing. Don't see me. Is he coming back? Morning. Always had it ready for me. Oh, snap. Okay. What do we do? Save again. We have a bow. I use my triple bow. Maybe it'll shoot off more of its scale thingies. I seem to remember this. I have stamina potions, right? In case I want to jump and go after it. It's coming right for us. That's terrifying. It's going underneath. I hit it already? Oh. Yeah? Can't tell. What's happening? Nothing? Going right through it. Was I supposed to hit like its face or something? Or its tail? I'm just losing arrows. I take a photo of it. Barosh. I got a photo at least. Just wasting arrows. 3 at a time too. That's rough. Can I like shoot its head or something? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Another jumped off while it's raining. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Make it. It's gonna stop raining just for me. Thanks, game. No, I shouldn't have come down to it. Come on, little Link. I don't know if I can place though anyways. Seems like it's Too high or something. Fine. Oh, what's going in the water? Is it gone now? It's coming back out. That's good. Later. It's right back to raining. That didn't last long. I think I gotta shoot it in the face. That's the plan this time. Jump out there, shoot him. Hence, there's no music. Thing knows. Can I like already shoot its face? Okay, good time for the bow to break. Nothing's happening. I don't think you can shoot its face. Okay. I got my picture. I got all I came here for. I don't think you can. I mean, like, I'm sure, like, you could try, like, as it comes. I'll try over here. Doesn't it, like, go underneath sometimes? Or is it gone? That was it. Okay. I think it's gone for real this time. Okay. We don't even have a quest point. Not told me what to do about Farosh. Got my picture though. I think I heard me from far away considering I have stealthiness going on. Oh, I was sprinting. More rain. It never ends over here. Put on our stronger armor. We got me right away. That man has whoa! I don't know how he's not hitting me, but I'll take it. I was in the fire the entire time. Oh, everything's breaking. Still. Oh. Okay. He went for a tumble. Hey, it's raining. How am I gonna climb the thing? Climbable even when it's raining? I don't remember. Oh, hey. He broke my shield. Nice. Items. Lake Tower. Okay, can I climb this? Oh, it stopped raining. Wait. It didn't. What's happening? I hear it, but I don't. It's still going. What a jump, Link. Alright, made it to the top. Another tower revealed. Did I put a marker for where I found the dragon? I think so. What kind of marker do you think a dragon is? Star? I have quite a few options. A big lake. Maybe I'll remember just by how big that lake is. Lake Hylia. Bridge of Hylia. Let's give it... We'll give it a bow and arrow. Since I tried to shoot it with a bow and arrow and it didn't work. Make fun of myself. Look at that single tree. Gotta be something important in that tree. Opium. Hey. The red shrine. And then there's a place where I can bring horses. I never got atop the bridge. Did I go for the tree that's definitely useless, or do I go on top of the bridge? Top of the bridge. It's not gonna be in here. Game, I got on top of the bridge. Isn't that cool? Oh. I didn't think so either, I just wanted to know what you thought. Like on the other side now. Look like a chump. Yeah, it's rough. It would always be nice to be able to just be like, yo, hey, hi, I really want this job, so can I get it? Yep. You know, you just send in the application like everybody else, and then one little thing they don't like, they never talk to you. You're like, what happened? I can explain. But, you know. It's a process, you know? Eventually it just works. You don't have to think about it anymore for quite a long time. Okay. Look at this guy. currently going through something similar. The game design office has like a job, and I'm like, oh, I could do that for sure. Sent in an application a while ago by the recommendation of someone in my class. Haven't heard anything back, and I'm like, maybe they're just hiring in the fall. Just all these things I tell myself to sleep, you know. The bone of an ancient beast has been affixed to this moblin club, further increasing its damage. Moblins carrying these in battle are particularly dangerous. He's not carrying it anymore, so he's not that dangerous. I applied to it like via email and on like the official website, and like all of that makes me feel bad, you know? It's like, should I have sent it to both places? Are they gonna judge me for sending it to the email and that? Or are they gonna think, you know? But if I didn't send it to both, what if they didn't look at the other one? Yeah. There's so much of that. I feel like there should be more, you know, like if you're a company that has like an HR department, you know, that isn't crazy overworked, shouldn't they take the 10 minutes, 5 minutes to just send an email back and be like, this is what we thought of your resume, and good luck, you know? That's what like I hear they do it a lot in game design. Like if they don't like hire you when you apply, it's very common practice to actually send back like, so this is what we thought, and you know, maybe if you had more experience in this, it would have worked for our project, but that's not too much power in the hands of the hirers. Oh! I knew the fireball was coming. No! Ouch. It'll feel all that much better when it finally works, right? Ouch. I imagine you interview well. Yeah. Yeah, you've got that, the quality of being able to talk. Does that make sense? You know, explain things. Yeah. Yeah, my resume is a joke. I've done way too many weird things. It's like, how does it go? It goes tennis, and then it goes to bank, and then it goes back to tennis, and then it goes to... No, there's a Walgreens in there, but I don't put it in. We don't talk about that. I was like, I don't know why that didn't sound right. It's the Walgreens. So yeah, tennis, bank, tennis, and then tennis again, but at the first tennis center for the third time. Something like that. And then it's like sales, what's it called? The clinical research coordinator. And then back to tennis again now. Oh yeah, and there's Overwatch in there. I have to explain the like 2-year gap. So I'm like, yeah, I played video games professionally for like 1.5 years. So That is why there's a gap in my employment history of like 2 years. Almost. It's like a year and a half, I think, actually. That one always sticks out like a sore thumb. Sometimes it's good, but then, yeah, when you... I put it on my resume for the clinical research coordinator position, and during the interview, just ignored it, and then right at the end of the interview, he was like, "So, you play Lucio or Mercy?" I was like, Anna, the Zenyatta. I wasn't expecting that question. Yeah. Who has normal resumes nowadays, though, right? I think that's kind of old era. We're like, yeah, I started working at as a salesperson at 18, and I haven't stopped since, and I'm 54 now. Like my dad. What? I'm not 54. There will be something in the tree someday, I swear to you. Let's go to this. Yeah. What's the average nowadays? Like, forget it. I know people like change entire career paths every like, is it 10 years? 5? 8 years? Yeah, that sounds about right. I went through a process of, well, this was hiring for the city, and yeah, we didn't have many great applications or resumes come through. So, ones that were just like, you know, well written, didn't have typos in them, or obvious formatting issues and stuff. I was like, whoa, look at this person's resume. That's what we were dealing with. That was different. What is this? It's an interesting looking area. Well, let's go do this thing first, though. Oh, look how many of them are horses. Yeah. Kind of low on HP. Island stable. Ooh. Hey, Beetle. I live to sell. What are the chances? What you got? Alright, let's see. Let's see. I have 9 of those. Only 3 of these. Give me those. It has 1. I don't think I need anything else. Did I rest at this inn? I want to see a dragon. Pikango, come here. Yeah? Oh, my picture. What are you going to show me at this stable? Yeah, is this one. There's 2 tiny stone statues depicted here. A faint view of the bridge of Hylia. Oh, okay. Northeastern shore. Scouts Hill. They look like a husband and wife embracing. Such a simple yet charming sight. You're so right, Pikango. I'm gonna sleep here. I don't think I've let Link sleep so far yet. Let's do the regular bed. Sleep until morning. 9:20 p.m. That's like my real bedtime. Look at the haunted screen. Beetle. Good morning, I hope you enjoyed your stay. Here's a terrifying image. Oh, the dragons. I've been compelled to wander the land, searching for the dragons I have heard so much about. Let me tell you though, this region is full of monsters and it's quite dangerous. It would be wise to pass through quickly. Okay. How about that? Faster!
Aye.
You a nomad? Oh, you've already seen the horses around this prairie then. Grew up taming horses. Around these parts, I'm confident there's not a rider in Hyrule better than me. And I got just the way to prove it. A little game to test which fellow is better on the saddle. One I almost never lose. What do you think? You got the grit to step up and challenge the master? Look at that cat. Let's do it! Oh, I should have said how we play. Well, shoot, fella. You can't have a horse race without a horse. Go, man. Okay. Horse? Man? Now I can ask him. Yes, take the rose. She's in the sun. Look at her. Oh, you can see her.
Ah. Yeah.
Alright. Where's that guy? Wait.
Oh.
Blinn. That is your real name. How do we play? It's an obstacle course, but on horseback. There are 10 obstacles to navigate. Best time wins. If you're not an ace in the saddle when the game starts, I guarantee you'll be one by the time it's through.
Oh.
The difficult part about this is the fact that you can't just try to recklessly ride as fast as you can. In order to clear the obstacles on the path, you have to be able to control your horse very well. You can beat my personal time. Last time I might give you some mighty fine horse gear. How about it? You think you know what it takes? I get a new saddle? 20 rupees. Oh no. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, hunker down and listen up. Ride your horse around this grassy field while jumping the obstacles. There are 10 obstacles all told. You don't get to cross the finish line until you jump them all. And to clear the last one, ride back here. Simple, right? Don't dismount your horse or you're out of the running. Not that you need telling, right?
Oh.
The other part about this is the fact that you can't just try to recklessly ride as fast as you can. In order to clear the obstacles on the path, you have to be able to control your horse very well. Yes, you already told me that. 1 minute 30 seconds first. My best times. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. So do I need to be sprinting to get over these? Or the. Yeah, okay. This one looks higher. Of course, chill. Do I need to be sprinting to get over this one? My horse. Jesus! I got my other horse. My other horse is way easier to manage. Oh, I didn't turn left the whole time while I was holding left. That's not good. I can do this. This? Oh, that was pretty janky, but we'll take it. Oh my god, turn right. Oh! Sometimes you just hold it and hold it and hold it. What was that? It automatically did that. Nice. Hey, go, come on. Oh, okay. Now I'm grabbing my other horse for this nonsense. Stop. Stop. Run. Go, go. Like, what? Oh, look how slow I'm backing it up. Back it up. I don't think I'm getting dirty. This is crazy. Maybe it's like tuned up in difficulty also, like just for this game mode. Or do not turn, you s- Is this the last one? Okay. I like how it intentionally ignores its first. We're on about 2 minutes, not bad. And now we're facing the wrong way. Close. It's when the horse just like turns by itself that you're just like, well, that's not good. No thanks. I'm gonna grab the other horse. That's too crazy. What's up?
Yeah.
Either a salad or... You get a salad for lunch. We do a pizza in the freezer, or we have like yogurt and stuff still again. Fake horse. Yeah, but say anything else. This one is gentle, so I should be able to actually control this one, maybe.
Ah.
Mitty is a gentle horse. Oh, that's fine. Maybe later. Yeah, soon.
Oh.
Painting. Let's do it. Alright. Yeah, give me here, take your blood money. No need.
Oh.
Alright, let's see if I can actually like get going on this one. Apparently I have 2 of these need faster things on this one. Go right. Oh my goodness, that was terrifying. Oh nice. And now if I die, I'm like alive. This horse is not very fast. That's a problem. Turn! Oh my god, I barely turned in time. I don't think I can afford to sprint here, because I gotta instantly turn right after this. Oh shit. Turn left faster. You're turning left too slow. Oh, you blew it. I feel like I needed to sprint there. And then I did sprint. And I blew it. Of course it's too slow. To keep the 115. At least it mostly turns when I ask it to. Whoa, we are going way off the right line. Maybe it is doable. I think it is. Barely. If I didn't miss that one thing, I think I would have done it. 8 seconds? Yeah, I probably lost 8 seconds. For sure. We got him this time. So close.
Oh.
What? Extravagant bridle. Wow, most often used in festivals. The gem of a bridle is decorated with some charming little feathers. It's great for adding just a splash of color to any horse. Yeah, let's do it. I'm taking you down, buddy. No. Where are you going, horse? It's mad! Oh my god, I thought it was gonna be bad jump. Because it was going too slow. No! Oh, you're a son of a bitch. What's the point of the slow horse if it also doesn't obey mine? It's gentle, but it's not gentle enough. Can you turn? Like pedaling through hummus. Trying to hold left as hard as I can. Nothing happens. It refused to go faster just then. This horse was crazy. Look how close we still are to beating the time. It's sad, really. Didn't like that approach. Stop. Turn. Go. Go fast. Nice. That one went terribly. 2 times didn't turn. all about the angles and the protractor.
Ah.
Endura carrot, thanks. Sure. There you go. Paying 20 rupees to lose my mind and get Endura carrots. That's nice. No, I don't. I'm like turning before I jump into the thing. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna be mad. Now we're just gonna take this one slow. To fail. I got it. It's a very strategically placed tree, isn't it? Oh no. Oh my god. It gave it to me. I really didn't think it was going to. I wasn't sure about that one either. We did it! Go horsey. Okay, denied sprinting right before I finished. Jerk. The unnecessary sprint. It was like, nah. 1:10:48, huh? Holy smoke, would you look at that? Never thought I'd see the day. A man's gotta abide by his word, so here's that horse gear I promised. Extravagant Saddle. This ornamental saddle is used in festivals. The delicate embroidery and arrangement of gems leaves a lasting impression. It's perfect for those who want to stand out. I'll admit, I'm feeling low down after that. Maybe someday I'll be back on top, you'll see. Want to try again? No. No. It's not gonna happen. Why did I change my saddle on my horses? Board horse. Take horse. Rose. I gotta increase my bond or something. I'm not doing the do the thing more.
Yeah.
So how do I like change its saddle? I need to like equip it or something? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. Oh, here we go. Wait, what?
Hey.
Register horse. What? Google help. Guide to customizing horses. Oh, it's like a person. It's not this person. There's like another person over here. Oh. Whoa. Oh, that's a mighty fine horse you have there. If you're interested, may I help you change your horse's gear or mane? Yes, please. Oh, but you should know, I'm only interested in horses that are raised with lots of love. How's your horse faring on that front? Not great. This one doesn't seem to trust you just yet. Spend some time showing this little love how much you care, and you'll tame it in no time. Wow. See? Look at I'm like looking at her as I do it. That doesn't look like that. Looks like rain. This guy's a genius. Is this your first time here? It's my first time. I see. These plains are home to many quality horses. In the past, nomadic tribes would gather here, but nowadays, bands of riders roam the plains, acting like they own the place. I didn't notice that. I can only hope that someone steps up and deals with those hooligans. Leave it to me. Oh, really? I'm so glad to hear that. I'm counting on you. Darn hooligans. Horseback hooligans even. Alright. I'm gonna take my horse to battle. I'm gonna ride to the front lines. Our fighting gear on. We're gonna mess them up. That's impossible. It can't be done. Oh, get him, Rose! Get him again, Rose! Okay. Roses, it's okay. Both roses. Should not have named. Should have named it after my dead cat. It'd been less confusing. Oh, a headshot from downtown. Oh, ow. Oh, what a timing on the shot. Look how much it loves me now. Should have been attacking the whole time instead of just always trying to bow and arrow him. I wanted to feel like I was a horseback rider archer dude. My horse loves me. My horse loves me not. It loves me. Look how cute it is when you saddle and go by side to side. No, it's bad. I'm just holding the soothe button, or spamming the soothe button as much as possible. Let's see if it's good enough now. Wait, what? Okay. Why'd you talk to me? That was weird. You just like talk to me instead of doing this the first time. Yes, please. Let's see, let's see. How's it hanging? Hmm? Yes! No! That was a different response. I just read the first couple words and was like, yes! Oh, it's soothed now. Oh shit! Yeah, my horse loves me. He just knocked me off. It denied me my request. How do I get up this thing? Just pressing the left bumper repeatedly is ridiculous. Cow Macog Shrine. O? Oh, if it was O, it would be OH, right? I don't know. Don't pretend like I know these things. Let's see what it is. Metal doors open the way. Fling them open. Okay, maybe that was a little too much. Oh, let me in. Wait, was there something there? No, okay. Alright, some stuff to blow up. Ooh, treasure chest. There's an enemy! You can see the enemies around the corner without even seeing them. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, that. No! Okay. Tried to dash out of the way. Didn't happen. We're just gonna be blinking damage for the rest of this shrine because I'm gonna heal till the end of the shrine anyways. Oh, you're not gonna get the best of me. Wait, you are. Oh my goodness, so good. Oh, it just auto closes behind you. There's 2 chests in here. Traveler's bow. That's the attack up +3, but still only had 8 attack. I think it did. 1 half done. Nice. Just plugging away 1 app at a time. So should I like... Why? No, I don't. Why? Why? Why am I allowed to do that? How am I supposed to get that? Oh, hey. I'd say there has to be a treasure chest behind this, right? 300 rupees. Wow. Oh, really? Climb that wall. What do we do with this? Oh, put it in between? Yeah, but then I'm gonna need another one. Aren't I? Itchy eyebrow. Not gonna be enough, right? Just how do I get from here to there still? I think I can do this. And now what? I'm not close enough to grab that. Oh my god, I might die! I just threw it at myself, didn't realize I have 1 heart. Okay. Wait, so... Huh? Now. Oh, that's why I can get rid of him. Excellent. Seemed to be the only remaining hope, so it was the only item left in the entire thing that I could interact with, so I interacted with it. Things happen. I don't need to get up here. I don't know why I'm doing this. Can I rotate this bad boy? I didn't. I can't do it when I'm on top of it. Oh nice, now it's vertical. Alright, I made it. There's no purpose for me to be here, but I just really wanted to. Too far. Doesn't look quite right, but now I'm not going to be blinking damage anymore. Yay! Ooh. Time to soothe my horse again. I'm gonna walk up to Rose later today and be like, whoa, whoa, and like pat her, and hopefully pink hearts will come flying off of her. Whoa, whoa. Are they even hearts, or are they just purple mist? It's just purple mist. Purple? Purple rain, maybe. Pink. Oh my goodness. I like that. It's like every time you give it a command, you can have a chance of being able to soothe it again, but maybe it doesn't like doing like the same command all the time. Oh no, what's got me? Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Not a shot. Couldn't move this pick up a little. At the point where I'm literally just pressing buttons on my horse. Look at that moon move! I'm just trying to do all the combinations of potential moves I could do. Turn for a bit, and then stop suddenly, and then sprint, and then stop suddenly. He likes it. I've got it all figured out. Oh shit! I've got it all figured out. Instantly on the ground. It really likes the stopping thing. I think that's awesome. Every time I tell it to stop, it's like, ooh. Good job, owner. Alright, lady. Oh. Is this gonna be it? Have I slapped it on the left side enough times? Yay! Okay, I didn't celebrate too early this time. Change the mane. I don't think I have. I do have different options. Whoa! Get a haircut. Yo! I should change its name to Jericho. I need to get a black one. It's perfect. Mohawk mane. French braid. Emma, I learned how to do French braids. Nice. In the game. Floral mane. Braided mane. Green. Ew. Blue. Red. Purple. Wow, this is interesting. Wait, I need to see what the different extravagant. Whoa! How extravagant. Whoa, it's very extravagant. Now it needs an extravagant hairstyle. Where's like red mohawk? Just mohawk. Floral. I don't like the long one that much. This is from what I can tell. I'm gonna give it the mohawk mane. Maybe the French braided mane. Make fun of Emma. Yeah, let's do it. I'm done. Look at it! Got a French braid. Okay, that's not good camera manipulation. Look at it. It's extravagant. I need to get more of these. Pretty cool. I think my character needs to be wearing full soldier's armor. Or maybe this. Good. We're gonna run into something eventually, but we're gonna keep doing some fashion. The two-handed flame blade, of course. Oh, okay. Fashion game on point, right? I didn't run into a wall either. I thought I was going to. I like this armor more than all the other ones because it has a hood. I'm a sucker for hoods and capes. It's because I play rangers in video games, you know, hunters and rangers. So when I see hoods and capes, I'm like, oh, that's my character. Okay, what am I doing? I forgot how to play the game. Hold on. More to this game than just fashion horse. Alright, let's just go on the road. They keep shooting the horse too. I got one. I'm about to say that's gonna be too stupid. Alright, let's do it. Watch out, Ram! Turned into it. What is this? Have you got this before? Mighty Thistle. This medicinal plant is known for its sharp thorns and for the fruit it bears. The fruit contains a compound that increases attack power when cooked into a dish. This one? Horsey, we are in the wall. Yep, we are in the wall. I took a bad route. Sorry, horse. Now we can be on the road. Yeah, Picongo told us how to find a memory. Shrines. Whoa, what's up, my dude? This was the guy playing the music earlier.
Oh?
Forest dragon. A visitor so deep in the forest?
Oh.
That there, on your hip. No, I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to pry. Are you a bird? Link asking the real question.
Hmm?
Have you never met a Ruto before? Odd. My name is Cass. As a bard, I spend my days traveling this land in search of ancient songs. Have you heard of the ancient songs of Hyrule? And songs. Songs that sing the praises of a hero who beat back the calamity in an age past. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region? Let's hear it.
Oh.
Excellent. Without further ado. Where the forest dragon splays its jaws. This dragon. A shrine sleeps with noble cause. Forest dragon. I've never seen a dragon in a forest around these parts. So I suppose the forest from the song could be the Damel Forest, north of here. Definitely a secret lying in wait. It's just a matter of tracking it down. May the light illuminate your path. Friend quest. Damel Forest. Oh, look at the jaws of the dragon. Right? Yeah. I have none of the front. What is all this? Hold on, horsey. Oh, is that a lightning boy? I didn't even know what's going on. What was that? Get it. So lost. I'm just too far away. I'm sniping him. No. No, it's too laggy and I'm too bad at it. So many issues right now. No. I'm back here. That was dramatic. Yo. Oh my missed arrows. That was like 7. Oh, this area. There's a lot of stuff going on over here. Is this the hardy brewing again? Should I get back on the road? I don't exactly know what I'm doing right now. Oh yeah, I was going up top here. This game makes you this way, okay? It's not just me. Can I... Okay. Can I like set the thing on fire underneath me? No, it's not raining. No, it is. No. How would I able to climb that then? Terrible jump. Like it's raining, but it's not. Where like it's not affecting my climbing, but you see when in the air. It's just so many enemies in this game just flung off of high. Oh, I almost just did too. Did do a dodge roll, but it did not happen. Okay. They are all just flying off. Okay, what's all the way up here? What do we think? 10 arrows. Okay, Sapphire. Never mind. I take it back, game. Sorry. Nothing. I'm like back on top of my horse, aren't I? Alright. Tower there. Hi. I may not be showing it outly, but I'm really quite excited. This place just supports dragon theory so well. Lightning in the sky, rivers winding through the landscape, almost like they were carved. Faron is amazing. Boy, have I got a picture for you. Of course, and left eventually. Thank you. What is this bad boy? Oh my goodness. Okay. Raw prime meat. Is that the kind of meat that one guy that he would pay big money for? Or is it something even more complicated? I feel like it was even more than that. There's a lot of these things here. Oh, also have to do this. There's enough hits. Not convinced. Maybe it's enough. Oh wait, what's up? Okay. Soldier spear, excellent. I may have done one too many of the hop. Oop. Hip. No, I'm fine. Nothing up here. Oh, that one has something. That's the tallest one. Anyway, I gotta remember to call my horse every once in a while. Try to get away from it. Losing my horse. Alright. I think we can just do it this way. Just hold. It started raining as I was climbing. Oh no. That sucks. There's treasure up there. It opens! Double axe. This double-sided axe was designed with fighting in mind. It's done unwieldy, so it requires a well-practiced technique to use efficiently. Inventory's full. Closes. We get to see it open and close again. Yay! Really propped up. Oh. Lightning rod in the... Yes, horsey. Dumb. Okay. What else can I find in this area while it rains for a bit? Let's go check the water. Is this another thing I can knock over? Oh my goodness. They're loving this mechanic in this area. It's a hidden. That one, yeah. Yep. Make it hit him. Happen. Okay. Let's think about this. Last time it stood up and squashed me like a bug, so we're gonna sneak up on it again to get that juicy free damage. But this... Horse, what are you doing? I don't remember telling you to get over here. can get our free damage and not gonna get squished when he stands up. Kinda soon. Wait. Sure. Yeah. Oh no! That's the mouse. That's the mouse. Oh, you actually can't aim higher. Okay, I'm like, what? That's not working. Try to swipe at it. I can't see it. I got it. Hey. Horsey, run! Let's see. Camera. Oh, yeah, I should put on like stronger equipment again. No, it's when you lock on, you can't aim higher. That's weird. Well, I hope he's not standing up. Yeah, you figured it out. Can I hold on to that or something? Make him not do that? It worked. Everything's breaking. Oh, I did. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, he's throwing! I'm dead. Mika's grace is amazing. What? I didn't hit. Nice. I'm taking his weapons. Royal Broadsword. The Hylian royal family would award this sword to knights who achieved remarkable feats. A sword that balances strength and beauty as elegantly as this one is a rare find. How am I telling him to hit him? Oh my goodness, I almost died again. Oh god, I've had Mika's grace available. It looks so bad. Okay. No, my horse! I put a bomb right on top of my horse. Wait, why did it stun him this time? Did he just bone to death now? He's getting awful close. Oh no! Some of the worst fighting that's ever been done. The Royal Broadsword, very good. It's hard to see everything. Oh yeah, I already got the claymore. Okay. Oh yeah, I have my bomb that can still explode my horse at any second now. Oh yeah. I was like, how do you get rid of it? Okay. Kill the Hinox, got his stuff. Now, this person on that quest wanted to see some royal cool stuff, right? Royal Guards gear. That's not a Royal Guards. It's just a Royal Broadsword. Does that count? I don't know. Should I hit it with the Google? Or should I just go? Let's go. What is this? Royal bow. In the past, the King of Hyrule presented this bow to only the most talented archers in the land. Its combat capabilities are as impressive as its extravagant design. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with 99% chance. Royal is not the same as Royal Guard. I'm not even gonna go try to turn it in. I'm gonna believe on the colors. I mean, like, I can always end up getting more world stuff from Hyrule Castle anyways, since that's what it says it comes from. Oh yeah, I was gonna climb. Oh, about that. That's the one, right? Good call. Hey, truffle. Poor horse. I wonder if I should have, Is it gonna rain again? Look at this sky. Wait, why am I slipping? It's like, it's designed to start raining if you start climbing this. It is. Come on, game. Tell me a break. Alright. There we go. We're just gonna leave it. It's gonna be a treasure chest up there for the rest of eternity. Same with that hardy truffle we just walked past. It's gonna be okay. Can you make it up this? Wow, look at this horse go. Oh, Oh. Kind of steep, I know. Oh, great. I'm a bit high for what I want to be. Horsey, we need to go down. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just take the horse. I'm gonna jump on it. I'm gonna call the horse, and I'm sure it'll be able to figure it out. Look at this sword. Cool. It's a purple. What? I lost my horse. It's fine. It's whatever. We're just gonna run it now. Oh yeah, this guy. Ooh! One of those things on the ground again. Freaks out. Nice. That's the problem with being on the horse. You miss out on so much. Hard to find things. See, look, I wouldn't have found it. Pretty. Almost have 2,000 rupees. What are these rocks doing? Oh, it's a puzzle. Look at this puzzle. This is weird. Too fast. Alright, you stay there. We got this one. This is How do I get this to work? Can I make the other rock? Wait, can I like freeze this one? And then... Yeah. Count it. Thank you. Hey Google. Set an alarm for 15 minutes. Nice. 6:10 p.m. Is that right? Yeah, she's always right. That Alexa person. Is it Alexa? I don't know. Completely. We had it. We're over it. Okay. Always killing birds. Always good. Where are the dragons? I don't have the heart. Show her my picture. Who's this? Have a look-see. Chummin! Come take a look at my goods. They come directly from the famous Lurelin village. Who can resist fresh fish and fruit from southern Hyrule? My donkey's back is packed with top choice merchandise, so take your time browsing the goods. I'm buying. These fruit fish come from Lurelin village. Okay, shut up. I didn't say it in the correct order. Armored Porgy. Boost defense. Take them all. Mighty Porgy. Increase attack power. Take them all. Palm fruit. Okay. Gotta have some of everything. Goodbye. This thing was glowing a little. Sound. The lag. I'm hearing it like. It's just like bug sounds? I think it is. Less buggy and more phantasmal. In the butt. On the butt twice and he died. What a way to go. Or bull? What about inside of one of these trees? I think at the top of this tree, it's a big ass tree, and then we climb it for a while. No, nothing. Alright, here's where I'm going. This tower. Hey, what's up, guys? I'll see you later, I guess. It's about to fall off. No, I fell in the water. No, I missed. Alright, well, it's gonna fall down, and I'll get it down there. It's totally fine. Okay. Link! Stop glitching. Hey, look, the Korok thing. That was smooth. Korok thing. Oh. Look at it behind me. Oh no. Mr. Korok. Run. There's a lightning bat coming. Wait. It didn't die. Okay. Crazy. How did it die? Watch out! Adventure. Oh jeez, watch out! Angered it, I'm sorry. Mishi! I'm more of an adventuring fan than an actual adventurer. You know, there was an ancient ruins hidden away in Faron Woods. I would never go, but overrun ruins sounds so romantic. Was there something behind me? Oh. Tatsuna. I want to see one in person, not just in my dreams. I was already just talking about dragons. People who've claimed to have seen a dragon have said that the dragon appeared to them at night. The same lady? Been talking about dragons this whole time on this road? That's a different lady. Yikes, help! Oh no, I'm coming! Yikes, help again. Oh, that was a close one. No! What? She's incapacitated. Bastard. No. Wake up. Oh, her eyes are pretty scary. I zoomed in too much. Ow, ow. And here I was just telling Megan to be more careful of her surroundings. Still for hardy truffles I put up with worse. He almost died. Watch out for the ram now. Got it. Had to really chase that one like crazy. Where's Megan? I want to go home. I told Nat that our luck would run out in about 5 minutes flat if we went truffle hunting here. When those visions of rupees start dancing in her head, there's no getting through to her anymore. Us talking more hunting. Remember, Megan, nobody goes home until we find those hardy truffles. She's right. The sooner we find those truffles, the sooner this will all be over with. Can I give these people, like, what they want? Like, hello? Again. No, I want to pick up. No. What have I done? I truly did sacrifice the hardy truffles to them. Wait, what's gonna happen? I had both of them highlighted. My horse made it! What? I just randomly blew my whistle thinking maybe somehow, some way. But it actually made it. Look at that. That was a hardy load. I have plenty of those. I didn't remember it being blue. That. This is a weird area. What's going on? Oh my god, the tower's right there. Where am I going? I'm going to a different marker. This entrance. Cool. Ouch. Red. Okay, that's a lot of enemies. I didn't even know that. I'm running out of arrows. What is happening in my character right now? I used so many when I missed that dragon like 10, 15 times in a row. Plus I was using the triple arrow bow. Ooh. Something underneath this? Oh. I got a banner in chat. Click. I'm really bad at this. Like. Whoa, look at the Well, I'm glad what I did. What would No! I forgot how to press buttons. See if this works. That didn't move. Something underneath there? There's a bunch of key stuff. What? I didn't know that was gonna work. To break my soldier's claim over there. That was cool. What? Why didn't that move? It does look good, Zubat. Oh, was it really? I didn't even notice. I didn't look at the arrow. Does look like a Zubat. Dude, that arrow's going up. Look at that arrow. Oh my god, look at all the Zubats. I have to hit it a bit more, I guess. Run from the Zubats! This is the hardest trial I've ever had to overcome in this game, okay? They make this one real tough. Alright, I'm gonna just destroy this thing. Alright, I got my one hearty radish, I'm good. There's all the key stuff in there, that's what it was. Long hole. On the timer? Yeah, look at it. That was cool looking. Hey, a real chest. I'm going off in 2 minutes, Emma. 2 minutes. Might as well check it out, huh? That's... If it's not ready yet, you can just blame me for it. Oh my god, look at the lizard! What's gonna happen to the lizard? He's fine. He ran straight towards me. All part of the plan. Yes, Emma. Running through the stream. Her natural habitat. There's Claymore. Nice. Alright, is that all those? This one covering anything? No, I already moved this one, right? Nope. So many of these. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. No, I didn't. Hey, what the heck? Cool. Make it easier for me to climb, I guess. Much of a... Yeah, I can't handle that. That's too many raisins. Yeah, a wild Emma sighting. Yep. You can hear her now too. A wild Emma hearing. That didn't sound right. Yay, another tower. Look at all those towers that are activated on the one screen. I can see 3 of them. Good. Whoa, look at all that. On the ocean. Let's look around. We got this. Interesting. All that. Oops. I don't need to pen these areas. They're obviously interesting. Guys looking mad. They dodged me. You guys are crazy. Wait, hold up. Oh my god! Give me your durians. Okay. Actually, I must die. Wait, I should eat some food so I don't die. Also, I have the wrong armor on. Two. No. No, that. It's really hard to like make sure my character like flips in the right direction. I feel like. Yeah, but I gotta eat. I can watch League of Legends instead. Yeah. See, there's some masses on the screen. Ooh, I have to put a hardy durian right there. Where is my hardy durian? Haha. Okay, hit it with the pause. Green, no, eating. BRB eating is on the screen now. Now I must change. Nope. Nope. Change inputs. See my screen again. Put something on that screen. It's the wrong screen. Are they live? Oh, why?
Where is duty? Where is sacrifice?
How did that happen?
Now they see you as you are.
HBO commercial. Mute myself. 3 minutes till the next game. Darn it.
Rings near, darlings. We've got a whole 45 seconds of free
No shot. I'm waiting for 50.
Throwing thermite.
See through the thing.
Blue armor on the Valk.
Yeah, she's flush.
One shot's here.
I'm aping, I'm aping.
Wraith is running away. She's popping the back. Oh, you want to run there?
I've got ya. Hey, how about no more dying today? Good night. That entire squad gone bye-bye. Healing.
I'm recharging my shields. Care package E.
Fuck yeah, boys.
You guys have buff?
Yeah. Fuck you too. There's still some bats in the boxes, aren't there?
Not really. Push more, thanks for the 15 months.
I think I'm probably good now.
I've struck an enemy.
Yeah, Valko.
Yep.
Alert 5. Valkyrie on station. We are go for burn. Burn is a go.
Killed that guy?
Widow, thanks for the 2 months.
Go to the res.
This is a non-smoking flight.
Where is he?
That includes smoke bombs.
There's just one guy down here.
It's the Octane. This guy's a... Oh
That's a
my
menace.
Confirmed kill on whole
Little
squad.
fucking menace.
Kill leader. Lock up your women in one, 'cause I'm on a roll.
What's
Yeah,
up,
res back here.
boss man Jay?
There's Valk behind this box? Or behind the rock?
Mother love hearing you say that.
Rings near, darling, and we've got a whole 45 seconds of free time.
She's on low ground now.
Running right below.
Drawing back the veil.
Master Queen.
Gibby, what?
Oh, the guy that was shooting me with a scout.
Killed a hooligan.
Wait, there's another guy right below. Southeast.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where's his teammates? Huh?
Behind the bin.
Focused on this area.
Broken enemy shield. Heck me up.
They're firing on me. I'm recharging.
I'm gonna have alcohol.
There's 2 guys on the roof. Guy blue armor right here. We should kill that guy on the bottom floor. Oh yeah, they have to move actually.
I'm walking. Oh, they do have to move. I got an ult on him.
I cannot hit a shot of the fucking railings, man.
Just shot, it's so bad.
Enemy down.
Antagonist down.
Charging shields.
One other squad left. I don't mind those numbers.
Taking fire. Saw that bandage.
That man pulled up crazy and got
With the alternator, dude.
Yeah. Alternator zone 4, that's tough.
Pop, thanks to 15 months. Des Spookus, thanks to the 3 months.
We're honestly always pretty down to fight, and I think got some tempo in the AD, so we decided to fight it, and luckily Abadage smurfed this fight pretty hard.
Gotcha. So let me rewind a bit. I'm curious to know more about the comms during the fight itself. So on your team, when you guys are taking these team fights, who's making the priority calls? Like, are you the one yelling at a certain champion, or it kind of just depends?
It kind of depends on how much energy I guess each player has, because we all kind of talk a lot in the game, especially on stage. And then there are times where someone's yelling really, really loud and pretty hard to focus, but Yeah, I think everyone just talks a lot in the team fights.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. And then I have one final clip here. Oh, we'll get to see him win this fight, actually. This was
Yeah,
pretty
he
cool.
smurfed pretty hard.
Yeah, I was actually surprised he lived there. That must have been like a very short timing on that W. But okay, so then the next clip is coming up here. And while it runs, can you tell me a bit about the cons that are happening through this point in the game? And also, do you feel like you have already won the game, or is it something that happened, you feel that way after Baron?
I think the game is pretty won here, barring any mega ints, and the comms are pretty hectic here. I think some of us were calling for Baron, others were calling just for effing kill them, and then it turned into whatever this was. I kind of entered here, but it worked out, I guess so.
Gotcha. So you guys felt like you won the game already because you guys were so ahead and you had a scaling champions?
Yeah, pretty much. I would say so.
Cool. So that's basically all I had for this today. Thank you for taking time here. Thank you. Also, congratulations on the win. Well played, by the way. That's it for us. We're going to send you all over to the analyst desk.
Thank you so much, Hi. Thank you so much, FBI closer. The whole squad lived up to their promise they made to me yesterday in taking down.
I'm Jumpmaster, a curse and a gift.
Styrany? Thanks for the 23 months. I only got Nocturnal's jersey from Land. I didn't really get to swap with that many people.
I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
Valseron, thank you for the prime. It's just a charity tournament, Cowboy. With Post is like setting it up. Casual, thanks for 7 months. There's 2 teams coming here, and there's a team Lava City. Wait, they swerve, go! No, stick it.
We're trying to...
Only one guy's landing in the back. No, you can't even make it.
Wait, 2 of them fucked up their...
Be great.
I'm dead.
You got that, baby?
No, you won!
Behind me.
Enemy eliminated.
Res.
Stick my cock. Thanks for the res. Yeah! Shoot me, bro! I just got up from the fucking ground, bro!
We defeated the jump.
Oh shit.
Oh, they're already here. Oh, they're queuing up.
Get inside.
I'm thermiting.
One lies behind the veil.
We're going knock
Res
side.
on me. Almost cracked your PK.
He's one. This guy's low on me. He's 2 on me.
On me.
That is done.
Dead.
We're gonna play that.
That 1v1 or 2v1. He's pushing.
Cracked him.
Nice, you guys
Oh,
are
we
built
fucking
different.
win those, baby. Good shit.
Shake, thanks for 17 months. You guys are built different,
Nice.
baby.
Plenty of fight left in you. Reloading.
I just got 2 pump by that son of a bitch.
I'm using a phoenix.
What?
That serum was great our game.
That guy was on a mission.
He saw 2 of you guys on the right and tabbed straight to the
I know,
left
he
and killed me.
he wanted to do, he knew.
What a fucking asshole, bro.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
R3, Spitfire, I'm taking R2.
All 3 Spitfire.
Light speed, darlings. The ring's closing soon. We've got some serious ground to cover.
Crazy Horse, thanks for 3 months.
45 seconds and ring far. Fire up those afterburners and move.
Ken, thanks for the prime. You ready, Bronze? Bronzy? Freak, thanks for 2 months.
Did we grab the R3 from the thing?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Alright, but
I have to AFK for a second. I'll be right back.
alright.
Rain is moving. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Archie over.
Stop Sion.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Attention, delivering care package. Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try intercepting something at Mach 1.
I hit the cargo boat. Knockdown shield here. Level 4.
You ready?
Yep.
I'm using you super light. Alcohol.
Alert 5, Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn. Go for burn. At this time, all electronics should be set to airplane mode. This means you, simulacrums.
Need turbo if you find. No PK.
Alright, we're back. Back to the Switch. Gotta put it back on my screen. That's not how I do that. Uh-oh. Heard the electricity noise for a second there. I don't want to get shocked. Holy crap. Whatever was on the ground just got shocked like crazy. That lightning. That was awesome. That's terrifying. It's happening all around me. Nowhere's safe. Okay, so I have a blue marker somewhere. Thought. Oh, all the way over there. Whoa. I'm gonna turn on my shrine Sheikah sensor. I want to find some shrines. I don't really know where to look right now. Bananas. Oh, there's a shrine here now. Oh, so which way is it? It's northeast. Okay, we turn it off now. Probably up there. I don't know where else it would be. Oh my god, look at all these. Did I just scare them all away? That one's still brave. Underwing butterfly. Oh yeah, I unequip my sword. Whoa, I can't see. I'm in the underground. I'm in the upside down. I'm gonna drop it. What is all this about? Whoa, two chests were hiding in there. That's crazy. Oh, that one fell. Purple rupee. Purple. It's awfully raining here. Wait, what? I like did damage to it by climbing. That's not hitting. No, I killed myself. Wait, I live. I messed up the timing and then just blew up the bomb afterwards anyways. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get on this flower because any of the next ones are high up in the air. I'm gonna have to climb to it. Tough. I know it's going over there. Oh, I'm zapping. Oh no. No zapping. I'm just assuming it went there, but I didn't actually see it. Or hear it. Oh, okay. I think we can assume whatever it was. Wait, hit it? Yeah, it did. This area is just always gonna rain, huh? Ooh, I could use the Zora armor to climb up here probably, right? Where's the shrine? Wasn't I getting a bloop bloop? Oh, there was a chest over there I missed. I remember seeing one. It's like right below me. Can't see anything. It's here? I remember seeing a chest. What? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, I couldn't see it even though I was right above it looking at it. The visibility is poor. Soldier's Broadsword. I really don't think I'm gonna leave it. Can I swim up this? Over here, right? He got away. Is the shrine underneath all this nonsense? No, that's just a bunch of goodies. I need to equip this. Oh, I chose the wrong one. Ah. It's gonna take some serious power to get this moving too. Where was the shrine? Was it like here? I don't know, I gotta look again. I can clip that waterfall though. Cool. There we go, equip this. I apparently sorted my weapon inventory. Oh, I do have to go one at a time. Wow, I didn't think I'd have to. I'm gonna break all my weapons doing this. I killed the ram doing that. Serves him right. Wait, didn't I already move this rock? Wait, it stopped raining. I didn't even think that was possible here. Okay, my friend. He's in the water. Shouldn't that like hurt him? Oh no. Oh, wait, he summoned a bat. On my face. Yeah, wait. He moved that rock, didn't I? What is going on? I have too many things going on at once. I gotta do this first, okay? Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. That was enough, right? It wasn't. I'm gonna put the bombs in there so that I can explode everything in there. That was kind of crazy. No, I'm gonna do it again, just in case. Oh, I barely got out of the way. Hey, look, they all got to be self-contained in here. Easy to grab afterwards. Excellent. Nice. Also has two chests underneath it. Like, what's happening? I think I'm doing the same thing I just did again, but not. Awkward. And where the hell was that shrine? It's raining again. It knows. So it is this way. Is it like all the way down? That's gotta be what it is, right? We can stop doing it. I'm gonna go. Okay. I'll go up here and take a right. Okay. What the heck? Hold on. There's so much shit here. There's no time for your bullshit, dude, shooting stuff at me. There are 3 chests. Oh, I crouched underneath them. Uh-oh. Where's the Korok thing that's even on the timer? Like, where is this thing at? Oh, that didn't work. No! I climbed it off. And now it's underneath. It's coming back. Hold on. I did it again. This wooden chest has gone for a ride. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it again. Alright, where is this thing sending at? Oh, I have to get up there. Okay, well, I know how to do that. Swim up the river like a Zora. I have the rest of the Zora gear. I only have the chest. How do I get like a helmet and boots? Yeah. Look at the view! See everything from up here, Korok. Look at this, there's 3 more chests, and you better believe that's something too, and maybe that too? Maybe not. What is going on in this area of the map? You're held hostage by the amount of activities, funtivities there are to do. I can't stop. Seriously, the triple chest? I'm not prepared for this. I just did a triple chest too. And right before that, a couple double chests in a row. They are just giving me arrows though. Wait, that's definitely a Korok seed too. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I'm underneath the world. Oh sh. Okay. Bad game. Here, let's move this chest off so I can just put them on here with me. There's another one over there. It's a 4th chest. In the same lake. What? Oh, a bow. It's a bow that has some more range. Okay, where does this thing lead? Oh, one of the... Wait, are both those not chests? There's one of them not a chest. And what was over here? Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? There's something over here, too. That's a chest. This thing is ridiculous. No, I did it again. I went underneath it. I'll get me killed one of these days, I'm pretty sure. Alright, chests. 2 more chests. What's going on? Sapphire. Can I open this chest from where it is right now? Oh, I can. Cool. Boulder spear. Well, that's terrible. So I'm just gonna leave that one. Where's the next thing? Can do that one? Okay. I haven't been in this body of water for a good amount of time. Hey, get out. There's no chest. There's a block I can go through somewhere nearby. This is a chest too? What's happening? I just got like 10 chests. There's another one! No fucking way. I mean, I've gotten like 10 out of this one little area. There's another boulder over there still. Oh, is that the boulder I threw? I think that's the boulder I threw. Oh, this is the chest I already opened. Okay, okay, okay. Holy crap. What? It's the dragon! What the fuck? What the fuck was that? It just insta-killed me. It just spawned and I died. It spawned out of this particular lake, I guess. I was like, why is there an updraft? Dude, will you quit it? I hit you with a bow. It worked this time. What? Let's go. Wait, why did it work this time and not last time? Wait, give me this. What is this? Dragon scale. Ferocious scale. Ferocious scale fell from the golden spirit of Pharaoh. It contains powerful electricity within. You can cook with it, but just eating it seems like a waste. Okay, yeah, that's what I want. Okay, where are you going, Pharaoh? Look at this ox that to kill me. I think he's gone. It's going into the stratosphere. One of the moon. Oh, what the fuck? Like a... Yeah, it's going through like a tunnel. Yeah, teleport. Right into my face and kill me again. Mipha's Grace is awesome. Just gone. They're gonna disappear? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi. Miss you already. That was fucking crazy. Okay, I was doing shit, Mr. Farosh. There's light hitting me right here. That's new. Is it coming from there? Could just be like a little sliver. Gotta be coming between the trees. Okay, so back. Objective. Yeah, I need to grab that little rock thing. I've been trying to get this whole time. For a while. grab this bad boy, and then where's it supposed to go? In the middle here? Okay. Oh shit, what's happening? Run! Still got me. I pulled it out of the water and it became an electric source conduit nonsense. Okay, I think we did it. What is this one over here? This one's just like a box that you can't move instead? It's like the same thing, you just can't move this one? Maybe I can move it by stopping time? Oh, there's more. There's always more to find here. I'll never run out of activities in this area. Holy shit, where'd it go? There's a lot of arrows I got. I can't. I'm stuck on the treasure. Oh yeah, I was looking for a shrine. Again, I did. That was a miss. Well, I can equip weapons again. Not all lightning. Wait, it is all lightning. Wait, what? Well, there's a rock I hit. It's not raining. I need to get to this shrine. But look at this. Okay. The shrine is that. It can't be done. You can't complete whatever you're doing. You must become distracted. How have I never found anything inside of one of these? Surprising. Another triple tree situation. Don't know what to do. I think another triple tree earlier. To the left. Okay, that was not. Is it chasing the ram? Or are they running from me? Like they're running from me. Hey. That's such a slow throw. Yo, it disappeared into thin air. That's that one. That's crazy. I hit it so hard, it just... I lost track of the shrine again. I know I'm embarrassing. Is it in here? Maybe? Wait! Oh, look at all that! Wait, how do I get that down? Can I throw bombs that high? Barely hit that one. Damn. Yeah, I tried to blow it up like right after I threw it. Too early, I think.
Yep. Yep.
Got myself. Come on, Link, stand up. Cool. Still not the shrine, but there's something. I'm about to leave this shrine sensor on until I actually enter the shrine for real this time. What? I'm not getting up a spot that's like southwest of here. Hey, it's such a weird beating on like where's it strongest? This way? What? Like gone now. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Okay, bye world. Oh, it's a behind the waterfall shrine. We finally got one. Oh, is there another way over here? Oh, yeah. I accidentally fell into the answer. I'm having a hell of a time. Really lucky or really dumb? Which one is it? I think I'm really sure lucky. Really sure lucky. Impeccable timing. No, that's what I have. Okay. Look at all these balls. What on this shrine? Is this a launcher? Launch me. It's not activated yet, maybe. That launch. I'm gonna have to shoot him? Oh, I get to launch it. I see now. Oh, this is crazy. Now, what's gonna block it? Which height is it gonna... Okay. Is it lined up to the right? Can I only get so many tries? Or I have to go Cryonis then back up. That's fine. Get that. I get a couple of attempts. It seemed like it wasn't even gonna get blocked on the left side. That was weird. Terrible throw. Like, what? I don't even need impeccable timing. I mean, this one I did impeccably. Stop. Oh. Hey, it's a chest. I didn't realize I was getting a chest. It just launched it at me. Take this shit. Okay, what else is going on in here? Oh, I wasn't talking to you, Google. I can't go in yet, huh? What else is there? There's some more stuff. Can't see any more stuff. Alright, wanna just kind of just go over here, I guess? There's one of those over here too. Did that launch something? Got those. What's over here? Nothing? Wait, did this... Wait, what? Am I supposed to launch myself and then like shoot something? Because I'm high enough? I can like shoot over the railing? I'm gonna like take a look around. Oh, there's nothing close to do. What's this? Yeah, a chest from that side too? Multi. Okay, I did it. When you asked me before, am I really lucky or really dumb? I think I found a new answer. Three out of 4. I need one more. Get more stamina. Yeah, dumb luck. That's what it is. Just leaning into that as much as possible. Intentionally. So it might be fun to go here. How should I get there? Here? My hands hurt, Emma. Here. The whole thing hurts, the whole hand. From the clippers. Tree trimmers. What do you call this thing? Hedge trimmers. Maybe. Now let's go to that shrine. What's this? The 3 trees on top of a hill thing is really getting me. Look at all those apples. Come up. Okay. I did not have to worry about that. Take it. Not gonna not take it. That's not of import. Isn't there kind of other area that I can be swim up with my Zora-ness? I can take all these hardy bass that are just trapped here. Apparently 5 bass have been just keeping this alive. Maybe they shoot through the crack. That's where baby fish come from. From there. A little crack right there. This thing. Well, there was 5 fish in this little tiny little pond. So I don't know how they're making it happen. Must be coming from there. It's been raining so much on this. I swear I got the rain seed. Yeah. Oh, I made it. Anything up here? No. What's that? Evil. Look at this. Make it all the way. There's 3 trees. What's with the 3 trees? What am I supposed to do? Gotta be Koroks. Looks like Korok. Would you like? Maybe just chop them all down. Have I tried that yet? I don't think that I have. I was also thinking like maybe you jump from them like you're a monkey. I'm just gonna try to knock them all down. That works. Blow them all up. Something. Where are you going, Link? Cool looking tree. Is this secret? Ah, it's coming for me. Just luminous stones. Okay, we blow up the trees, and the Koroks get mad at us. I blew up the deer! Was that it? Yeah, haha? No? I don't know why I thought that would be it. Maybe if we kill the trees, the tree people will come out and reward us with their poop. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, you're definitely onto something, but... Ah. Pretty high, it feels like. The whole area underneath me. Goodness, mark this. Ah. What a shot. Almost had him. Ooh, look at all these guys. Over the shoulder. Holy moly. Okay, here we go. I have a plan. Lure them back in to their hideout and then blow up the hideout. Oof. Alien, who's inside? Anybody inside? Where'd I go? Too sneaky, you don't know where I am. Too much noise. Oh, they saw me. Wait, they didn't see me. They saw me now. It's okay. Explosion. I dropped my... This is crazy. This is so many, yeah. I don't think I've seen this many before. What's the plan here? I think we just bomb arrow somebody. Whoever walks out. Alright, somebody walk out. Come here. Here, look, I'll do it like this. Right. Oh, they don't want it, huh? Look, these two guys just completely stuck. Hey, yo, come here. Yeah, come here. I wonder if the other two guys involved too. Here, look. Go look at that. Am I too close? I might be too close. I'm fine. Bomb arrow's pretty good. There's like two of them. Oh wait. Oh, again. That was the play. Spend 2 bomb arrows. Take them all out. This guy is the strong one. Look how much health he has. Oh! You see, what's so weird about that? Is I was inputting up into the right on my controller, and I got a backflip. And I was locked onto the enemy, and like up and to the right, like might not even have been, it might have been a forward jump, but I got a backward jump. Like I was afraid I was gonna get this instead of this, like I wanted. I was like, maybe I was holding too much forward, and I'll get one of these. But no, my character backflipped and I got hit. Like, what? That's so weird sometimes. Like, a lot of the stuff in this game is relative, like relative not to your camera, but to your character. So, that doesn't seem to be. That one does seem like it gets completely destroyed by the camera. I still can't figure out how it works actually, really. Like, it's very confusing. Come on, Axe, get out of here. Alright, what did I get for blowing them all up? I knew it. A soldier's spear. But I don't want it. Like Boko bow. Okay. Like Fernic bow. I had the right button. I don't think I'm gonna lose track of this one. Pretty sure I'm gonna remember what it is. I go up the hill.
Neither's grace is ready.
Good. How peaceful this shrine is. It's just big ass. Okay, well, I feel like this game listens to me. Yeah, I wanted to get all of my markers off the map. All these markers of where things were. Now I have the 4th shrine. Muo Jeem Shrine. I got another 4 shrines. I like to do shrines on 4s because then you get to upgrade, right? Now will be a good time to go for the 2nd Divine Beast. Which one do I go for? Let's put a poll in the chat. How do we do that? Is that still a thing? Slash poll. Okay. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Question. Which Divine Beast to go for? Responses. Okay, so north is Fire Guy. West is Sand Guy. Northwest is I'll say northeast. Northwest is Wind Guy. Like a bird, right? Bird. Wind Guy. Wind bird. What's the sand one? It's an elephant? No, that's how I just did an elephant. This is like a it burrows in the sand and then jumps out of the sand, and then it's like a sand dolphin. So, what was the fire one again? I don't remember. A lizard? I think it's a lizard. Fire lizard. It's not a dolphin. That's the stupidest thing I think I've ever said. Like I remember what the sand one was. We're gonna stick with sand dolphin. Alright. Allow additional votes. Duration. 3 minutes. Alright, we're starting the poll. Did it work? What did it look like? Okay, click on it, I think at the top of the chat. Which Divine Beast to go for? Tell me what you want. It's anonymous this way. That way, when Emma votes for Sand Dolphin and I can see her screen, I know. Let's go, Sand Dolphin. Wait, how did I know? I should have said this before. Holy balls! Hold on. I was gonna say, this is way too peaceful of a run up. I bet you it's a major test of strength. Alright, I think I have my strong gear on, yeah. Oh god. The timing of the attacks is... Okay, I'm just gonna break my weapon arm. His little twirl, and then he does it. Okay, I know now. Okay. I've done 26 damage to him. I got the flurry rush even though I messed it up really bad. Do it again. You can pressure me again. Maybe equip a hard-hitting two-handed. Oh no. I just have a bunch of Knight's Broadswords. Look at my equipment. Uh-oh. 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 No, that worked. That didn't work. Blowing up my dead body. You gonna stop shielding anything? That didn't work. Okay. Oh, you're supposed to shoot him in the eye when he does that? I've been doing that. I just shield up. I don't see that happen. Oh, it was a perfectly timed story arc. It even looks similar. I'm fine. I just believed. Ancient Battle Axe Plus. Let's go, Sand Dolphin. It's not a dolphin. It's like a worm. No, but it's not a worm. It's got like, it's kind of wormish though, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's wormish. Guardian Shield Plus, look at that one. It's a triangle. Awesome. Okay. What do we think? Is it gonna be another weapon? I don't know. I was real tired before I started streaming. The energy of the crowd, Emma, don't you feel it coursing through your veins? There's somebody else who voted. It wasn't me. There was a third vote. It says there's 9 viewers. I don't know if that's true. What does it say on yours? 8. See? It's a camel. Oh yeah! What did I say? Dolphin worm? That's a camel! Clearly a camel. What the fuck? I'm getting another shield. I don't know which one. It's a camel. Wait, I'm not getting a shield, I'm getting a bow. Oh my god. Alright, let's count the Pernic bow. Wait. Tyler's bow is worse. I'm too old for this shit, alright? You can see how much gray hair is in my beard right now. Understand? It doesn't pick up on the camera. It's too bad of a camera. This camera is probably the worst thing in my setup. My entire computer area. Maybe the fact that this is a 60 Hz monitor right now because I couldn't get another 144 Hz.
What are you talking?
I'm saying that my camera is my worst thing in my setup. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right now. You want to talk about something else? Let me know. That's it. Alright, we're gonna turn it in, and then we're gonna go to the camel. You know what's weird? If I would have voted, I would have gone west too, in the sand area. Because I think the first time I played the game, that's the way I did it as well. I went like east, west. I saw on my Steam account today that I have 2 friends on my Steam account that have last been online 11 years ago. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god. One of the guys is like the guy who convinced me that I should be like a pro player at a game. In Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, he was like the leader of our guild, and he was like, "You're insane!" And I was like, "Huh?" He's like, "You need to play against like pro players." And I didn't really know what that was at the time. I just knew who YouTubers were. A long time ago. Oh, over 11 years ago. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the Great Plateau. They already have the elephant. Jump. And it slides back. Jump. It's a pretty cute emote. If you were a Breath of the Wild speedrunner or something like that, you're definitely gonna have a little animated gif of the elephant jump. Oh, it's cold. Oh my god. Is there more stuff I can get on this great plateau now? No, it doesn't matter. We'll come back later. Another time. Alright, am I just jumping? Oh, this is a shrine. I can't aim this thing. No. Let's just go hit this shrine real quick, since it's like my way. I should definitely get that. Like tower. Wow, this is all sandy over here. Ooh, I kind of remember this area. I think because I died over here. The bridges. Kind of remember that. There's bridges here too. What do you call those? Scaffolding, maybe? Oh. The co-op seed thing. Huh. Perfect distance. Okay, so where's the... Oh, it's above. Grab it. That was awfully convenient. Here. Get in the hole. No. Okay. We're gonna start here and slide over. Yep. Okay, and then the shrines right below me. Geno Shrine. I feel like the gear is actually really cool in this game. The fact that it's like speed up, swim speed up, and all that. Actually, so cool for like an open world. To have that, like, oh, that's my, like, I remember in Valheim, I had like my, oh, this is my fighting gear and this is my running around gear, but that's like not even close to the same level of like, oh, this is my climbing gear, swimming gear, combat gear. You have like defensive combat gear versus offensive, I think, and then I think I just need to like freeze this, lock it in. You have your stealth gear. That's enough. How about the double shot? Espresso. Holy balls! Okay, that was too much. Did not expect that. Look how long the cooldown is. I think I have enough of those ancient upgrades. Some of mine. Alright. Sounds good. We'll see if I get there in time. Probably will. How many hours I have left of this? Hour and a half? Holy crap! That was good. Well done. I think it had some spin on it. Bye-bye. Have fun. Like blocking the balls. But there's like, what's it doing? It's like trying to attack the ball. Cut it out. What? Safe spot. Think about it. Oh shoot! Just think about it. I gotta do something about it. I can use the chest to protect. The chest provide, but also protect. Oh, ball, jungle. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't actually know. What else would I do? I could throw it over. Yeah, I'm gonna block later with the chest. Yeah, but it's not tall enough. How big is it gonna look? Wait. Is it? It's too short. No, don't lose the chest forever. Wait, no! If the chest goes, I go. I think this is what I do. Ready? This is it. Just throw that son of a bitch. And then you... Nope. And then you... Ah! Oh. My depth perception is really bad. Oh! No, come back, ball! Oh, okay, I'll see you later, ball. Can I duck under this? Yeah, that does work. Wait, so what's the plan here? This one's not... How do I get those guys over here? Oh, I can stop it! What? Okay. I wouldn't have thought that was allowed, but okay, sure. Ow. I was trying to go the perfect speed around. Ow. I was paying attention. Let's do this, Link. I believe in you, Link. Oh god! Oh, there's not a lot of room to work with. Hey, look, the chest is back! No, it's gonna be gone. Oh my god, the timing is impeccable right there. After all that failure, finally a resounding success. That's it, I think. There was just one chest there, I think, yeah. I wonder what the set bonuses are later on too with the geek. Wow, this goes really high. Crap. I hit tower. Can I go back to that bridge over there? Yeah. I don't know if I can climb that. I haven't really been afraid to climb anything so far, but that thing scares me. We gotta kill him, right? We can't just let him stay. Why is there a Zapstrom here? Take it. Nobody heard that. Yes.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, I have this giant sword or axe equipped. Oh, crap. Tend to break their lightning scale charmer. Wait, maybe I should use this instead. He went on fire from like his buddy. Dragonbone Boko Club. The Bokoblin Club has been reinforced with fossilized bones to maximize clobbering potential. Only the brawniest of Bokoblins can manage its immense weight. Wow, that's mean. Knight's Shield, 18 to 40. My current one's 18. Guess I can drop it. I feel like this armor is the only one that's like ever so slightly derpy. Right? Not bad. What's wrong with it? Is it the helmet being like a little too like flared out? I don't know. I feel like all the other ones look really cool. Probably the only one that I'm like, meh. Not like that cool. Oh hey! Did that person just like stand up off the ground? I didn't even see them. You'd avoid us forever. Will you join the Yiga clan? Oh, this bitch. Yeah, I will take your life. Look how close his eyes are to each other. Oh. Oh, that almost hit me. There's some crafty lasses. Yep. Finally hit him. It's just sick. Those bananas and rupees. I think we're about to climb. Even though I came to the bridge, now I gotta climb. I either gotta climb the right side to get to the bridge. Oh, here we go. This looks more promising. Yeah, there's an actual ladder right there. Excellent. What? Why'd that rock just move? The talus. Oh, I thought you died faster than that. Raw prime meat. Okay. Oh, I got his toe! Where'd the third guy go? Come to avenge your friends, huh? Come to run away, huh? Okay, you win this round. Climbing time. The climbing gear looks so good when you're out here in the desert. It just seems right. To have those half leggings on. So, should I remember the side? Sometimes you fall. Okay, so if I let go, turn back. Oh my lordy, what is Link doing? want to do it. Okay, I'm back on the ground. Is that what I need to do? I need to jump? Yeah. Do I have to hold back to make that happen? Or I just need to like not hold forward? No, you gotta hold back. Okay. Now I know. Alright, cool. You can do some Mario shit. If I had done that there, I would have been totally fine. But then I messed it up and then did it, and then I didn't know it was gonna happen. The second time. So I just did all this to get access to the little area here. Doesn't really look like there's anything there. Like, yeah. I did it, I guess. What is that? So bright. Oh, can I shoot it? With an arrow? Oh, that was awesome. I think I can, but let me get closer. What is it just a lamp? Doesn't look like just a lamp. What is a lamp? Did you look at that? Yeah, this is scary, being up this high. It has a very interesting feel to it. I think it's all the fog and stuff, making it seem like it's so far down. I'll mess up. All right. Higher? Look at these. They look crazy. They look all sideways and shit. That's not good, buddy. Yeah, you gotta pack a wolf in. How high this shit goes. Holy crap. What is that? Is that a balloon? Yeah, it's not like the rock. I'm running to the camel. I forget they don't drop anything except for their rod. I think this is the, maybe this is not the main entrance. I don't know. I don't have the tower. What's on that? What's up, big boy? I want his bow. Ooh. I don't want his bow. Field surfing time? I think so. This shield's gonna break. luminous stones. I don't need that. What is all this? Holy. Oh, it's cold. The Korok suit. I'm still on my shield. I don't want to be on my shield when I land. Good. Yeah, haha. Okay, what is going on here? That. That's a ball that I could move. Holy what? Might pass this up for now. This is looking like too much. This is intense. Look. The tower. Obviously this here. Oh, my marker went away immediately because... Okay, so what am I supposed to do with this? I'm scared to move it. Look at that one. Those are little places you can climb on. Oh, all of them have that basically. Oh, is the ball supposed to go underneath? Maybe each one of them has a ball. And you just gotta find the ball on them. Okay, well, I'm gonna redo the marker here. Let's do a different kind of, let's do a stamper. Let's do a star stamp. Like really cool things here. Remember that. Okay, so west. Holy crap, it's a lot west. There's another shrine. I think we go straight to this shrine. That's really close to where I need to be. Nice. I am in the desert. The oasis. Can I ride my shield again? Ooh, it was quick on the sand. He runs different in the sand. Like his feet move slower. For sure. Oh. Sand dolphin. It's a camel, look at it. It's a dolphin with 4 legs and 3 humps on its back. 2 humps on its back. You know humpback whales, right? Humpback dolphin with feet. I did find it in time. We got a whole hour ahead of us. Big things are happening. Karakara Bazaar. Don't I have a menu here? Pretty sure I do. spot palm fruits from Beetle, but there's just palm fruits here. Ruto Scimitar. This common sword is often carried by Gerudo women for self-defense. Its short, curved blade is easily recognized. Beetle, why did you sell me the palm fruit? I need arrows. Give me them all. I have 13. Tell her it's a dolphin with 2 humps and some feet. It's a video game, you know? Fantasy.
Wow! Yay!
Goodbye. Okay. Should I go inside? No, it's too early to go inside. Talk to the person sleeping? No. Buy their stuff? Yeah. Hydromelon. Take them all. How many do you have? Wait. Am I supposed to just count with my eyes? Yeah, it's crazy. Wow, what a game. It's like that in Skyrim, isn't it? Right? You have the items are just out there, you can see them when you buy them. Pretty sure.
Hey!
Bass, I have those. Seared steak, I have that. Elfos tail, I don't have many of those. That's probably useful for crafting my gear and stuff eventually. Grab that bad boy. Hey, what are you doing out here? Nothing unusual here.
Saba Saba.
Saba Saba. This is Kara Bazaar. Ruto town is still a fair distance southwest of here. If you're headed there, you should consider resting a bit. Though you are a Vo. Even if you make it to town, you won't be able to get in. All the same, the Divine Beast is kicking up a storm right now, so I don't recommend going to Gerudo Town. Gerudo Town?
Oh.
It's to the southwest. It's the biggest town in the area. It's famous for trade and also for staying active and vibrant all night long. However, there is a law forbidding Vo, males, from entering the city. Divine Beast? You don't know about Divine Beast of Naboris? Supposedly, it is the guardian deity of the Gerudo people, but it suddenly started acting up a while back. Nothing we can do to stop it either. It's protected by a fierce sandstorm and intense lightning. Though it hasn't yet, it could easily head toward Gerudo Town or this oasis. I do my best to keep an eye on it from here. Thank you. Oh, I don't need any thanks. This is my job after all. You know, the desert is hot during the day and cold at night. It'll take the energy out of you in no time. If you plan to head out into the desert, make sure you're prepared. I don't have anything to deal with the heat, really. There's my memory. Right here. Recall. Nice. Okay, I want to talk to this person that's meditating. No, I want the chest. too far. They have a quest for me. Nice, 100 rupees. Looks like I fell asleep. Good evening, though. I guess it's Saba Saba and Ruto, isn't it? But before I say any more, have we met before? I came here from Ruto Village. Ruto Village?
Oh.
Yes, Ruto Village. Far to the north of here. The modest village on the Tabantha frontier. I had a great plan, you know. I left Ruto Village to try to earn some money out in the world. So incredibly hot here during the day. It's been tough to work up the will to go any farther. I would like to see what Gerudo Town looks like, even if I can't go inside. It's just so hot. I heard there's an elixir that can help beat the heat. It's made from insects with cooling effects and monster parts. They don't seem to be selling the elixir anywhere. I've heard insects with these cooling effects live in the cold parts of the Gerudo Highlands, but well, the monsters there are rough, to say the least. So I'm not having a lot of success getting myself motivated. An ice guy. I just... What? Maybe I just don't... I had some cooling elixirs. Not elixir. I have all this spicy elixir. Okay. Oh, I might have to do that. Oh wait, who's this person walking around? You look like your everyday traveler, but how can I be sure? Don't tell anyone, but I'm no merchant. I'm a Gerudo town soldier in disguise. Ever heard of the Yiga clan? They're a group of thieving bandits who have caused all sorts of trouble back in town. I got a tip that some of them go incognito as travelers to ambush the unwary. And that's why I'm dressed as a simple merchant. My mission is to blend in and stay on guard in case they strike. They were bold enough to strike at Gerudo Town. Wouldn't be shocked if they struck at travelers too. This I haven't. News. Matter. Let me have an eagle-eye view of the area. Didn't really take. Oh.
Basak.
Sorry. I want to sell. I want to sell or to buy. No. Oh, look at all these arrows. Different kinds. But it should only have like one of each. Wait, what? Why do you have each arrow? That's insane. Feels like it gets a little closer every day. I wonder how long it will be before I can get back to Gerudo Town. A beast? When I say divine beast, I'm talking about that giant thing roaming around the desert. Been kicking up bad sandstorms, and apparently it'll blast you with lightning if you get too close. The thought of getting zapped is terrifying. I can't risk traveling to Gerudo Town. There's a town to the southwest made up almost entirely of Gerudo. It's the largest settlement in these parts. It's got a lively market and a canteen. The town's active from morning to night, but, well, they have a rule that'll affect you. You guys aren't allowed in. No voe may enter, they say. Sure. We've lost a lot of business ever since that divine beast started stomping out in the desert. The sound of the divine beast walking might be loud, but the beds are still comfy. Do you want to stay? Well then. A double axe, huh? And a dog. And a soup label. A doggo. Alright, well, let's just, oh, hey, what's up? What are you doing? That sandstorm. They say it stops for a few hours a day, but it hasn't let up even a little since I've been watching. Rumor has it an ancient civilization hid a treasure inside that sandstorm. I've been here for days waiting for the storm to settle down so I can nab it. I just hope it wasn't a bad lead. Wait, who did you say you are again? I have this sandstorm.
Yeah.
Hey, you're... Oh, I see. Well, we're merchants. We wanted to make it to Ruto town to sell our goods, but we were stopped before we could go in. They only let women into that town, and to think of, we came all the way out here. Our leader went to Ruto town to try to figure out what, how we can get inside. He hasn't come back yet. I imagine he isn't having a ton of luck. Sandstorm cannon. That's another shrine. Mark that one. I grab this one. Volt fruit. Cacti found in the Ruto desert bear this sweet fruit. It's naturally insulated, so when cooked into a dish, provides resistance to. I need to get that tower. That's why. Oh, that tower is outside of the... Oh, it's finished though. Oh, I don't need that tower, I need a different tower. I need that tower. Ah, shit. That's the way I should have come in. Okay, well once I get a shrine, I can turn around and try to get that tower. This. Camp here? Oh, enemy camp. Just didn't toss it. They gave me a sneak strike still. Friend game. There's a treasure chest. Okay, more enemies. I didn't see that one. I'll have to get into Ruto town and whatnot first. Bit of a prerequisite. Come on. Oops, I attacked him multiple times. What's this person doing? You think you are walking across the desert by yourself? Like, there's more of this fruit? I go back. Oh, don't blame me if you go wandering the desert. Boris's lightning strikes you down. We, Ruto, know better than to go anywhere near that thing. I heard our chief might be doing something about Naboris, but until she does, be smart and stay away. Made it to the shrine. Excellent. Ooh, find a way to cool down or take damage. Is this shirt too hot? Not helping. Oh. I'm gonna die. What's the deal? Oh, I was so focused just now. Do you have business with me? Are you spying? What? No, I'm not a spy. I'm a merchant. I may not look like it, but I'm actually the leader of a caravan. I've traveled all the way here, but this town doesn't allow men to go in. So that's why I had to, raise mine. It's research. And think what you want, but I finally found some key info on how to sneak into Ruto Town. What info? Well, allow me to share with you my heroic tale. It's been close to a week now. The guards have kicked me out more times than I can count. I almost give up hope. However, I have learned only recently of a man that slipped into this well-guarded town. I heard that man is frequently traveling between Karakara Bazaar and Gerudo Town. I've been waiting here, trying to spot him as he travels. I get inside before I burn up. The whole picture. Electricity shit. Carrying the current. What's happening? Oh my god, I almost died. Watch out. I need to throw this thing next time. Need to like lay down one of my weapons. This too, it's not. Yeah, I got another barrel out of that. Oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't have picked it up. I should have just done this. Okay, so I need... Yeah, I can do one here, do one here. I get in this right spot. Give me the chest. Thunderblade, a magical sword forged and refined by lightning from the hills. When the blade shines with a golden light, it will electrocute enemies struck by it. I just used the Thunderblade to solve the whole puzzle. Oh, I activated it. At okay, so what do I need to activate? Oh, that needs to be the big boy, I think. Okay, so that's one of the things activated. Names I need. Work. Underdog. I mean, for a millisecond it worked. Here, let me put my shield on his head or something. I can just put my Thunderblade. Probably. Doesn't like me, right? Okay, what do I need to do? This one has to be good. Oh. Hey, how you doing? Maybe it would help if I took the bomb that I was getting. Oh, that's not it? That one is. Didn't work. Or did it? Oh yeah, I don't need this one anymore either. That was more difficult than it should have been. It wasn't atrocious, at least. A little bit of rushing, to not look at what needed to be done. Tiny thing, go here. There's a little bit of what was happening. We have recycling and laundry to put away. Double trouble. Oh yeah. That's not good. Okay, so I need to go back to the car bazaar, but it's hot. How am I supposed to survive? I ran out there. Oh, I'm taking damage from the heat. What am I supposed to do? I don't have any anti-heat stuff. Take your clothes off. Didn't help. I could eat some food maybe that was cooling. I haven't cooked anything that's cooling yet. Problem. Oh, it's a bow. You can handle this. Deep breaths, Kara. Remember your training. First, you greet the bow like anyone else.
Savak.
Savak. Nice to meet you. I'm Cairo from the Ruto. I'm wandering the world, learning what I can and seeking my dreams. I can tell just by looking at you, you have a place in my dreams, don't you? Did we meet for a reason? The guy taking a walk.
Huh?
Oh, is that how it's gonna be? I can stop wasting my time with you. Oh. Just told her we're meant to be together. Yo, I'm melting in the sun. Quick, too. No time. Look at the mirage lines. Or what's it called? Heat waves. I'm living. I have food. I'd even make it to the oasis. Assuming that the oasis saves me. Okay, I might not make it to the Oasis. One shot. 1 HP. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Yo!
Garton. Did you get a load of that giant stompy monster who'd brave the desert with that thing around? On the other hand, I gotta get to know these Gerudo ladies better. Think I'll just chance it and make a mad dash for town. The Emporium is open. Come one, come all. All the little bits and bobs you need to spice up your dishes. What have you got?
Oh.
More arrows. 20 of them.
Ah.
Do it again. I would have died. Jump in the water or something? Oh my god, it hurts so bad. Okay, I'm good now. Our boss, I get the feeling that he isn't coming back from Ruto time anytime soon. I hope he's okay. A man snuck in. What? There's a man who got into Ruto town? And the boss says he comes here to Karakara Bazaar? Guess it must be true if the boss said so. But I've never seen anyone around here who strikes me as a super sneaky guy. There was that pretty Hylian gal at the general store. It's unusual to see a Hylian girl dressed like a Gerudo. Her Gerudo clothes. I wonder where she bought them. Maybe if I wore those clothes. Ah, no, I'm so out of my element with all that sneaky stuff. You had it. You just had to complete your sentence. Look, it's the Goron dude. To the Goron. Is this the same one that was at Brad? I'm watching the sandstorm. Want to join me? Sandstorm. Sandstorms are pretty common out in the desert. If you get caught in one, you'll get lost for sure. But I hear that sandstorm over there will die down for a few hours each day, clearing a path. I want to visit that huge tower, but the sandstorm is in the way, so I'll just sit here and wait for it to die down. Tower would be nice. I cook some food real quick. Let's see. Do I have stuff? That's it. Cool. Aha, chill shrooms. I have 46 of them. Chili mushroom skewer. That's it. There's 5 of them, do. 12 and a half minutes. Well, I just ate one randomly. Yeah, let's see if I can make any elixirs as well. So, cool Safina? Saflina. Where does it start being? Yeah, it is. Alright, the Summer Wing makes you feel warm. Electrical resistance. Here we go. Cool Darner. Cool Darner. And then we put in a Bokoblin Horn and a Bokoblin Fin. Nice. Chili elixir. And let's do it again. Gonna make everything except for one of my garners. One more. Excellent. So now I can survive. Look, I almost have a whole page of just don't overheat stuff. I need it. I don't know. The Hylia. Nora. Oh, I already talked to you.
Vasak.
Seen a sneaky guy? Sneaky what? You mean a Vo sneaking around town? I haven't seen anyone like that. There's a Hylian Vi who likes to relax on the roof. In the afternoon, it's probably too hot up there.
Huh?
Anything else? That was weird. It just took a while. Let me just sleep until after dinner and see if that works. Nighttime. PM on the dot. I was wondering why I could go to the top of this thing.
Hi.
Oh my, what a lovely young lad you are. Do you need something from me? What's that? You've heard about a man who's stuck in a Ruto town? Oh, I don't know anything about him. Sorry I couldn't be more help. Study her face. Squint suspiciously. Hehe, you're making my cheeks warm looking at me like that. You're a man? Oh my. You sure say the funniest things, young man. Anyway, if you don't need anything, you should be off then. Well, you still haven't given up on your search for the man who's stuck in a Ruto town. Told you I didn't know anything about it. Do you always doubt someone's word? Study her face. You're making my cheeks warm looking like that. You're very beautiful. Such a nice thing to say. And I'm sure you'd agree that these clothes only help my looks, right? Yeah, think about it. This style would look quite fetching on you. I didn't charge you, of course, but I bet people would see you completely differently if you wore them. What do you think? Do you want to buy them for 600 rupees? Sure, I'll take them. It's a deal then. I'll take your rupees now.
Oh.
Hehe, I had the perfect outfit for you. Go ahead and change into it right now. Don't worry, I'll look away. Hehe. Never trust someone who says hehe that many times.
Whoa.
Hee, you look adorable. Hehe, just as I thought. You make for quite a good looking gal. That's a traditional Gerudo outfit. Such a striking looking around here. Striking look around here. I doubt anyone would even suspect that you're a man. On top of that, it breathes so well that I'm sure it'll help you deal with this desert heat, at least a little. I'm so glad I was able to help you out. Feel free to grab something to eat sometime, keep me in mind. Make sure you watch out for the wind. I'm gonna get more ladies' clothing, come back anytime. Wait. That giant monster cloaked in the sandstorm. If I recall correctly, it's called a divine beast. I hear it started wandering the Gerudo desert several weeks ago. I wonder what it is exactly. Apparently the chief of Gerudo town is having a lot of trouble figuring out how to handle the situation. One thing's for sure, they'd be helpless if the divine beast headed for town. That being said, you look adorable. With those clothes and around here, might think you're a nice girl. Oh, I think they meant like, if you sell it or lose the outfit, you can buy some more from that person. Alright, here we go. Okay, so did I just cook all that stuff to help with heat resistance and then I got a set that's heat resistant? You know what? We're not gonna talk about it. You know what? Now I'm ready to go into the Goron area, the volcanoes. You know, just thinking ahead. Really. Like a couple weekends ahead. Maybe I'll be able to stream. Oh my god, I will be able to stream like when school's over. All the time. Ready for that, Emma? Not ready for that. I'm going straight in. I'm just gonna walk straight in. Not even talk to anybody. Whoa! I want to talk to him. This is Ruto Town, Hyrule's largest trade hub. Only Vi are permitted within the walls, and we're constantly on alert for anyone who looks suspicious. Goodbye.
Oh.
Since you're here, it might be worth it to learn some Gruto words, right? Goodbye is Savork.
Saba Saba.
Saba Saba. We don't get a lot of Hylian Vi around here. Welcome to Gruto Town. It is an old tradition here that only Vi are allowed within the walls. Vote are strictly forbidden. Take your time here. Goodbye.
Oh.
Here's a tip. If you stop by the canteen, do yourself a favor and order a Noble Pursuit. It's hand down the best drink I've ever had.
Saba Saba.
Saba Saba. Even with the Divine Beast out there making a fuss, a little Vi like you just strolled into town. You've done well to make it to Gruto Town. The chief keeps saying that everything is going to be okay, but thinking about the Divine Beast makes me so uneasy. The chief?
Ah.
This town led by our fantastic chief, Lady Riju. She became chief after her mother, our old chief, passed away. Though young, Lady Riju was our old chief's only child, so naturally the duties of leading the Gruto fell to her. There have been other troubles on top of the Divine Beast acting violently. I hear it was the chief and her advisors pretty worried. Divine Beast? You crossed the Gruto Desert to get here, right? So you must have seen the giant walking around outside. It appeared suddenly a few weeks ago. It's a daunting sight. If you get too close to it, it'll lash out at you with lightning. I can't imagine what would happen if it came to town. Chief says that the thing used to be a god who protected this area around 100 years ago. That story sounds too crazy to believe, don't you think? I need to think on it. The chief?
Ah.
Oh, I already did that. Okay. So I already have Party Durians. I already have Hydro. I had to do something.
Saba Saba.
I love the Saba Saba. It's hilarious. It's a nice fake greeting. Well done. Great, you got the last of my free time with that greeting. What's the matter? I manage a shop that specializes in handmade accessories, but I've run out of flint. I needed to make my items. I feel like this is the perfect chunk of amount of letters that should ever be on like a text box for an NPC at once. In a game like this, I guess. How many words is that? $22, yeah. Perfect. So smart, Emma. So it's such an estimator. Such an approximator. Take it. If I only had 10, just 10, if some kind of Vi would give me 10 pieces of flint, I could offer a nice reward. I can dream all I want though. Nothing goes as smoothly in the real world. Accessories. I use rubies, sapphires, and other gems to make accessories. Each gem type has its own power that it can transfer to whoever wears it. There's nothing I can do about not having any flint though. Yo, Jill, I have those things. I'm sorry that you came all the way to see me for nothing. Wait, I haven't been able to get any flint yet, so I'm not in a position to make any accessories right now. I wonder if I'd be able to work a kind, generous Vi were able to give me 10 pieces of flint though. There you go. Make me accessories. What? You're just giving these to me? Yeah. But I can't take this all from you with just a Sarksto. We hardly know each other, and you've been so nice. Shop's been closed long enough. I hardly have any inventory. Oh, of course. Now that I have some flint, I can make a jeweled accessory for you if you're interested in something. Ruby. Rubies have the power to grant cold resistance. So you'd like a ruby circlet? Cold resistance. I do want cold resistance. I want all of them. I can get all of them, right? Sapphire? Heat resistance. Yes, please. Hehe, I thought you might pick that one. Please give me a moment. I want all of them. Yes, yes, please. Brand new, especially for you. I think it turned out really well. Sapphire circlet. An intricate headpiece crafted by Ruto goldsmith techniques. It's set with a sapphire, a gem that harnesses the power of ice to make hot climates more tolerable. Thanks to you, I got the shop running again. So if you're needing accessories, please come by for a special discount. Just don't tell my other customers, okay? Is that in here? What's this? Coming in? There's so many of them. Goodness, I don't remember this at all. Is it like a helmet? Yeah. So this... There we go. So this whole set gives me heat resistance, and I go exactly to middle of heat. Or I can just wear one accessory and have the same thing. For other stuff. But in here, I have to keep this on, otherwise I'm going to jail. Swim speed up? Wait, what does this do? It does anything. Anyways. Knock resistance, heat resistance, cold. Guardian resist up. Diamond circlet. The labor is 1500. Oh, I don't have enough rubies. Oh, I wouldn't have had enough sapphires either. I don't have enough topazes. Good lordy. I could do the amber and the opal. Opal earrings. This can be used for 200 rupees, sure. I gotta save my gems now. Bring them over here. Earrings sold at Ruto jewelry shops. They contain opal, a gem that harnesses the power of water and increases your swimming speed. I'm gonna buy the amber earrings, but I don't know what the hell they do. Nothing? They just look cool. Just for being pretty, yeah. It just increases defense. It just has more armor by default. Decent? I heard you brought some fun for us, little Levi. You're a lifesaver. How about I tell you one of the owner's secrets as my way of saying Sark, so tell me. The owner claims that she's not doing anything special with her looks, but she actually visits Hotel Oasis once a week. It's always good to remember, if someone says they don't do anything at all to maintain their looks, it's probably not quite true. Wow, riveting. There's no guarantee that Divine Beast won't come marching right into town. The chief keeps saying everything is fine, but I can't help this anxious feeling. Oh, I already talked to you, Fegrin. Fegrin. Whoa, look at this! This looks cooler. I get it. It looks better. Is it the same thing? It's just a different... Is this dyed? Is that like all that's happening here? I think so. Yeah, it's definitely exactly the same. Dyed. Well, I can do that.
Hey!
Oh, that Gerudo top looks really good on you. But you haven't really lived until you've got several colors to choose from. What do you say? A different color? You don't know, really? Changing the color of your clothes is a really trendy thing to do right now. For all young Vi traveling beyond town. There's a store in Hateno Village, the Kochi dye shop, where you can dye your clothes. Yeah, I'm gonna just dye it. I gotta buy from you. Very strange. Or chill shrooms. I should probably buy some more. Oh, I don't have any razor shrooms. The red moon thing.
The blood moon rises once again.
I get it. So we're all gonna die. Alright, I'm gonna buy some mushrooms. I'm gonna buy some more. Oh, I don't need more children. They have a lot of them. Maybe I should buy some more Zapture. I have a feeling that I'm gonna end up eating. I'll take them all. Okay, this is all the merchants out here. You sell more than one arrow? Good job. Wait, is this seared gourmet steak? Is it what that one guy wanted? I don't know, I'm gonna buy it. I could have just checked adventure log maybe, right? Maybe not. I don't know. No. In. Fine.
Saba saba. Aye.
Wherever you are, staying up late is bad for your skin, ma'am. I suggest you step inside and ask about our spa plan, knowing by Vi the world over. It will heal your mind and body better than anything else. Wait, I want that drink somebody asked me to get.
Oh.
Oh, look at this cute little Vi. I bet you would absolutely love what we have to offer, little one. We're an inn, of course, but we also have a special spa plan, a vacation for mind and body. It's really, really popular. So popular, in fact, that we always have a long line of people waiting to get in. Although I don't know what it is, but I just feel something special from you. You can cut in front of the line. Oh, and I'm just going on and on. What can I do for you? With the spa plan. Someone. I'll cure you, I'm sure. Here.
Saba saba.
What is it? I feel like I've met you before, but I don't recall having any Hylian acquaintances, especially since I've only ever served in the palace. I've never even set foot beyond the town's walls. I thought I could relax at last, now that Biliara has come of age, but then something like this happens. I'm retired now though, so there isn't anything I can do about it. What happened? A little while ago, a gang of thieves slipped into the palace and stole the chief's heirloom, the Thunder Helm. Bad enough to be robbed in general, but for the object stolen to be a valued heirloom belonging to our own chief. If I was still in charge, any guard who failed to catch those doing some serious manual labor. And then they'd be thrown back into training, all the way from the beginning, no exception. Hey, quest! Rotana. It was over there the whole time? I thought it was strange that the sandstorm over there never lifted. And what is a Hylian Vi like yourself doing here? What are you doing? I'm an archaeologist of sorts. I was just poring over some ancient text that I discovered the other day. And I finally decoded it. Well, part of it at least. But the rest is now far off. This discovery, I'll finally be able to make a name for myself as an archaeologist. Of course. You and I meeting here is no coincidence. I've never been one to question fate. I can't explain why, but I trust you for some reason. I'll tell you the details of my research if you can keep it a secret. My lips are sealed. There's a temple east of here, near the entrance out to Ruto Desert. It's dedicated to the 7 giant statues of the heroines, said to be the divine protectors of the Gerudo. It was at this temple that I originally discovered the ancient scripture. It reads, "When the symbols of the 7 find their place, the blessed path will be revealed." It's all I've been able to decipher so far. It's believed that people once came from around the world in search of the heroine's blessing. But as far as I can tell, it doesn't appear that anyone has found it yet. Blessing? Not sure what exactly it means, but maybe I'll find out once I've deciphered more of the text. I'm not sure if this is related, but it said that heroines held powers that were part of a bigger whole. Each heroine had a different power: skill, spirit, endurance, knowledge, flight, motion, and gentleness. They all look the same to me. I shouldn't understand the entire script before long, but that's only the beginning of my problems. That divine beast has been moving around the area, making it harder for me to conduct my research. The thing has no respect for academia. It's the thing that I stamped. I unstamped it now. Little tiny kiddo! Oh, you're that foreign vi. Night after night, the voices of the people in the cantier come right out in my window. They're super loud. If you stand out of the window, you can hear everything they're saying. When I grow up, I'm always going to speak in a quiet voice, even if I'm having a really great time. Listen.
Huh?
Hey, have you heard that rumor about fashion passion? I have.
Oh.
I tried asking Sala about it indirectly, but she wouldn't tell me anything. Doesn't Sala work at Fashion Passion? Jeez, that's extremely suspicious. Gonna do the same thing again?
Huh? Ah. Oh. Huh?
Interrupting these people at 1:45 a.m. Put your back into it. Can't you tell we're on high alert right now? And no, you can't help. Outsiders must stay out of it.
Yep.
Those thieves sure have guts scheming against us like that. We'd never have lost in a fair fight, but this training is so tough. Abby's training is really tough, but it's our fault that the thieves were successful. We have no room to complain. Let's see, am I forgetting anything? I've got to remember the hydro melons. That still leaves sunscreen and... Can't believe the thunder helm was stolen. Mikata, stop blabbing to outsiders about our problems. Trouble again, this is all your fault, you know. What are you doing here, outsider? This is the barracks for Ruto soldiers. We're on high alert right now. If you want to do some sightseeing, go check out the market instead. What happened? Oh, you see. Wait, why would I tell an outsider like you about important matters involving the security of our people? If you had permission from Captain Teak, that'd be a different story. The bow. Golden bow. This Gerudo-made bow is popular for the fine ornamentations along its limbs. Designed for hunting and warfare alike, this bow was engineered to strike distant targets. What are you doing in here? This is the barracks for the chief's guards, not a place for tourists to gather. We're on high alert after the recent theft, so you should clear out. Riju, the Gerudo chief.
Yet another traveler. How did you get in here? Oh. Seems you have something rather interesting there.
You stand before Lady Riju, chief of the Gerudo. Declare your business, but come no closer. Hold on, Buliara. This one appears to be more than a common traveler. You there, what is your name?
Oh.
Link. What is it you've come all the way here to tell me, Link? I can calm the Boris. You think you have what it takes to subdue something so powerful as a divine beast? Only ones who could ever control them were champions like Lady Urbosa, and all of the champions died in the calamity 100 years ago. Buliara, a memory just jumped into my head, something my mother spoke of. When the calamity happened, the Princess of Hyrule placed a fallen swordsman into a deep sleep. That swordsman, much like our new friend here, was named Link, but always seemed more legend than fact. But Lady Riju, those same stories not also say that the Hylian champion carried a legendary sword? I see no such weapon in this person's care. They do indeed. If I recall correctly, it was called the Sword That Seals the Darkness. Princess of Hyrule supposedly hid it away in the middle of a deep forest. What of the device on this one's hip? It appears to be a precious relic of the Sheikah. I can't imagine they would give something so valuable to a simple drifter, can you? I don't remember ever hearing of a Hylian Vi among the champions. Wait a moment, you're a Vo. A Vo within our walls is a great crime, but a Vo who is a champion, well, we'd never mistreat a friend of Lady Urbosa. And if you're here to help us with Naboris, then we are allies. Saw it on your own way to town. I forgot what it said. You saw it for your own when you were on your way to town. Divine Beast Naboris, cloaked in a massive sandstorm, hurling lightning at any who dare to approach. We have to do something to stop it, but we have yet to find any way to appease the Divine Beast on our own. If you truly are a champion, perhaps you will be able to enter Naboris and calm its anger. Lady Riju, I don't see how you can trust a complete stranger with something as important as this task. Perhaps if this person will first prove his worth by recovering your stolen Thunder Helm. Ah yes, an interesting suggestion. You see, there's only one thing in all of Hyrule that can withstand the lightning from Naboris. The Thunder Helm, a family heirloom and relic of the Gerudo. But as Buliara says, it was stolen from us. You needn't worry, Lady Riju. If he truly is a champion, this should be an easy task for him. Our soldiers can tell you all you need to know about the thieves who stole Lady Riju's heirloom. Head through this arch, it will lead you to the barracks. Then seek out Captain Teak and ask for a full report. Without my heirloom, you'll never be able to approach Naboris. You know. I take heart in having such a rare visitor as yourself. Lady Urbosa must be looking out. You again. How many times did I tell you to get before you get it? Get out of here. What? Buliara sent you? My apologies. I'm the officer in charge of the soldiers, Captain Teak. The chief's heirloom was stolen by thieves belonging to the Yiga clan the other day, so everyone is on edge. We've determined that the Yiga's hideout is in Karusa Valley, but the soldiers are all exhausted, so I was just thinking about requesting some extra help. Hey everyone, listen up. This Hylian Vi has agreed to help us, so offer her any information you can. Consider yourself a part of our unit. If you have any questions, my troops will be happy to help. Yeah, I haven't seen Barta. Where's she gone off to? She said she was going to scout the thieves' hideout, but then she left before we could say anything. Now that I think about it, she's been gone for 2 days. I wonder what happened to her. Are you serious? Why did you let her go by herself? And why did you wait 2 days to report this? I apologize. She just said she wanted to check it out and would be careful, so I thought... as if we aren't busy enough searching for the chief's heirloom. Now we have to find Barta too? The captain hears about this fiasco should punish us for sure. Probably 100 laps around Gerudo Desert again. Oh no, what should we do? I'm thinking about it. I'll help. I need to get the tower. I'm gonna go do that. I think I'm gonna get the tower and then get off so that I can do all of the things. See if I can beeline for the tower and not get this. At 10 minutes on the clock. And to be done. Alright, let's... I need to go west. Gee, I gotta climb again. Thing is fast. Is it faster to climb? Yeah, I think it is. I'm just gonna start climbing. I think. Okay, no, I'm not. Ouch. This is what we're gonna do. We are just gonna raw climb all of this. And if I need to eat some stamina increasing, well, that's the play. We're just gonna hold up to the jump. Just keep holding up. Oh, when we were doing the when we were trimming the shrub, I just kept singing in my head, just keep trimming. One thing it kept me saying. I was doing it while you were gone though. I forgot to tell you when you came back. Just keep stupid story. Can I rest on this little hump right here? Can I make all of this without using a stamina potion? I'm a freaking climber. I don't think I can. I'm gonna barely not make it. Let's eat this. Yes. Oh, full stamina plus a little extra. Oh, can I cash in that extra whenever I want to? Interesting. I look like that. Yeah, I can. Okay, that's the wrong side. I can tell because of the thing underneath it. Boy, if I had done a few more shrines, I would have been able to just make that climb. Unless it's on the other side again. What is this guy doing? I have the lightning sword out. I don't need that. Okay, bye. I can't even see him. Oof. The goner. Is it it's the green ones? I'm awfully close. Yeah, it's right there in front of me. So high. Hi, doggos. Bye, doggos. So bright. Reflecting the sun into my brain. Don't look that way. All right. Oh god, it's sludge. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I lived. I just walked in. Really oblivious. Can I make that? No, the wind's like against me. I don't know how to make that. Oh goodness, it really is. Oh, I gotta climb that then. Sure. That was crazy. I was sinking. Wait, does the wind push you away in every direction? What's going on here? I think it does. Yeah, it wants you to use these. Build. these blocks. I think the idea is you have to use that stuff too. But how far are you gonna sink, buddy? Pretty far? There's already some down there. Look at this. What the? Okay, so I need some shorter ones on top so that then I can actually jump onto it. Get off. Just throw all these in here. Hey, yo, get out of here. I got shit to do. I'm busy. Oh, you son of a bitch. You. I broke my sword on your face. Just throwing stuff in there. Look at this. There's so many of them. This is definitely an interesting one. No lie. Go on the rock for good measure. Okay. So, should I put a little one? Or should I just bring this closer so I don't drown? Oh, whoops. Can I make it? My concern is maybe I need to put like one here. Can I make this? Yeah, okay. I should not be on top of this while I do it. What if it falls? Although I kind of need to because I'm not going to be close enough. Wow, scary. Everything goes wrong. Dead. Oh, treasure chest on this one. Yes, it is. That's terrifying. Alright. I think I'm good from here now. Wasteland Tower. Pretty cool tower. Alright, we get that treasure chest, then I'm done. Oh, it's exactly 9 though. But I'll forget about the treasure chest if I don't get it now. It must be. I can see Ruto land now. Wow. A huge chunk of area. Every time it surprises me. Is it cold up here? A little bit. Alright, what can I see from up here? There's all that nonsense. Interesting. There it is! Camel. Bunch of flat plateaus and stuff. Look at all that! Wow. The eerie castle plus the eerie volcano in the background. Double eerie. Where's the wind gonna blow me? Isn't there strong winds in this area? There it goes. Wait, you can do Cryonis? I didn't think you'd be able to. Oh, nice, it's pretty silly. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, narrow times 5, nice. Oh, look at the chest! It's getting winded away. Oh, we're saving it. Okay, thanks stream, bye stream.